Hello? Hello, everyone! Well, hello, everyone. It's me, Christine, again. Welcome back, or welcome to the live stream if this is your first time here. Oh my god, today is a big day. If I sound like I haven't slept, that would be facts. Indeed. Oh my god. Okay, so in case you have been sleeping under the biggest rock, today is the launch day of Holo Taco's second anniversary collection. I am so excited. Apologies if I sound unclear. I drank lots of tea. I'm sure Ben is making tea right now. It's so good to see everyone in the chat. Welcome back, or welcome to the first Simply live stream if this is your first time joining. In case it is, and you watch me on Simply and Illogical, but you haven't seen me here before, I stream here every Sunday, normally. Today is Saturday because it's a special occasion. But yeah, I've been streaming here every Sunday. So I hope that if you enjoy this, maybe you come back for the Simply Stream Sunday. It's been really fun. I've been doing this for almost 2 months now, and you guys are awesome. The chat's always amazing, and it's so cool to see where everyone's coming from around the world. Let me know where you are. Where's the music in the party? Is the music not loud enough? I could turn it up slightly. Okay, I'll turn it down. Hello from Canada, Philippines, New Jersey, Connecticut, Michigan, Montreal, Singapore. Woo! Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, so I have lots of things going on today. We have Ben moderating. Thank you, Bentendo. We have our 3 usual mods who we introduced the other week. We have Procrastination. We have Holo Combo. We have Melon Nail Art. Sorry, my brain is remixed right now. And then we also have my friend Bake with Rach joining in the chat as a moderator today for some extra support. So thank you, mods, for helping out with the chat. Thank you, everyone, for being here. You all know what we're doing here today. We are launching the next Holo Taco collection, which is our biggest collection yet. It's to celebrate the 2nd year anniversary of Holo Taco. It's just crazy that we're on year 2. Like, it's been 2 years. You mean to tell me it's been 2 years since that nail girl launched a nail polish line? It does not feel like that. Although it kind of feels like I've been living in my basement for more than 2 years, so. In addition to the mods, I want to give a huge thank you to everyone who's worked on or in some way supported Holo Taco to get us to this point. I have some footage of the warehouse. You guys are going to see a little bit of behind the scenes in a bit, but just thinking of all the people, all the person power that went into designing the collection, the artwork for it, the website, the box construction, assembling it, the nail polish, prototyping and testing, and there are so many people involved in this project, and I just wanted to say a huge thank you to everyone to bring it to this moment, because you guys as customers or viewers, like, you just see the final result, and sometimes, you know, you don't always see behind the scenes. So I just want to acknowledge everyone's incredible dedication leading up to this moment, not just even this project, but the last 2 years and the year before Holo Taco launched, when there was already lots of people working on this. It's been a crazy 2 years, and happy 2-year anniversary. I almost said 10 because someone said 10K people are here. There's 10,000 people here? What? Thank you guys for coming. You know, I told you, clear your calendars this weekend. You know, the Holo, you're booked. Booked with Holo. Yeah, I also can't believe it's been 2 years, chat. It's wild. We've done so many great things at Holo Taco. I'm just so impressed with everyone, and I'm just happy that everyone, you guys in the chat, our customers, have been loving what we've come out with. So that is the most rewarding feeling, is seeing your reaction 22 minutes until launch. Do we want to see the countdown clock? So one thing we did for this launch is we're doing like a whole cool website countdown. Just for fun. Just because I decided I wanted to do something fun. So the website has been locked for the last 24 hours or so. So you can't get in. Simply keeping her secrets as close as she can, although I'm already wearing the polishes. I know, and if you follow me on Snapchat, you've probably, you know, snooped around. I see you. Holo detectives. You want to see the polishes? I know. I'm going to show you before lunch. I'll show you. But I do have... so let me just explain what we're doing here today. First, to get the agenda right. First, we're going to be... I'm going to show you guys the countdown clock. Well, you are seeing that now. But what we're going to do is... Oh, hold on. I see tea on the way.
You need your tea.
Thanks.
Wow.
Thanks, man.
Is it live yet? Are we there yet?
Time until Ben launch.
Is this a party? Who's invited?
They can't hear you.
Everyone? Hello. Is it the banana collection?
No.
Is it 5 yellow polishes, all different shades of banana?
Hummus.
Hummus beige.
I believe he wanted the hummus collection.
Vacation collection.
I'm just gonna keep blocking you with this. Okay, my brain has been remixed, so I don't even know. Like, I just lost my train of thought. What now? Oh, Ben, what did you find in the corner? Who noticed that? Okay, here's what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna take you guys behind the scenes of launching a new collection, because that's one thing I haven't done before, is showing you guys kind of the madness of what it feels like, what it looks like to launch a new collection. We're gonna look a little bit at the back end of the store, so you'll see the website traffic on the map. I've shown that on my Snapchat or Instagram stories a little bit, so some of you might remember that, but I just thought it would be super fun so you can literally see yourself on the map. And yeah, you're just gonna get to see my brain going like this. Maybe I'll have to talk to the team. Maybe I'll have to tweet. Maybe I'll show you guys some behind the scenes footage we have. So yeah, this is just not as well produced as my usual live streams because it's kind of on the fly. It's all completely live. It's hard to predict how crazy a launch is gonna go until it's happening. So this is simply scatterbrain. But we're all incredibly excited, and I have tea and water, and I'm constantly drinking it. Okay. I think what we're going to do, since we have, let's check the countdown. We have 18 minutes. 18 minutes left to go before the website unlocks, and then we're going to see what's there. I'll show you guys a little bit before, but I really do want us to all experience the moment of the website unlocking at the same time, because there's some really cool graphics that the website graphics design team worked really hard on, so I want to show that. But of course, you're going to be able to go on the website yourself on mobile or on desktop and see it, but it's just so cool. So I'm making a video out of the website, yes. But let's do a little Holo Taco quiz. How about that? Let's quiz you guys. Did you do your homework? Do you know your Holo Tacos? Because we're gonna do the Holo Taco 2nd anniversary quiz. All right, so I'm gonna do a poll for some of them, so we'll get real results, but in the interest of time, I won't do a poll for all of them, so you can just comment in the chat as you already are. Which of the following is not the name of a Holo Taco nail polish? Frozen bananas, hydropower, 1 melon followers, or party punch? What does the chat say? The chat says A, frozen bananas. Although Ben would wish that that was a shade name. All right, next question. Which of the following is not the name of a Holo Taco nail polish? Orange drink, Choco Taco, green taffy, or cheap champagne? I don't have to. I would play Jeopardy music, but I don't want to get copy strike. So do 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 do. Everyone, who's saying A? You guys obviously have not seen our orange drink linear holo polish that it exists in the Rainbow Collection. The answer is B, Choco Taco. Which of the following is not the name of a Holo Taco nail polish? Lavender syrup, banana hacks, dad jeans blue, or not milky white? C, yeah, dad jeans blue. I mean, it's not a shade name yet. You never know. Okay, clearly Ben made these questions. Okay, Ben. We do not have a shade name named Hummus Beige. I'm skipping to the next question. Which non-existent shade name should be the name of an actual Holo Taco nail polish? Frozen bananas, Choco Taco, dad jeans blue, or Hummus Beige? Okay, you guys pick. What nail polish should we name next? Oh, Ben. A and C? A and C. You guys like A and C. Frozen bananas, dad jeans blue. All of the above. Oh, I see. E, all of the above. You want us to come out with everything. Next launch? That'd be a weird launch. Just these four. Like, what's the theme? I can't think of a theme. If you guys have any other suggestions for shade names, drop them in the chat. I had more questions, but I guess Ben only put 5 of them in this pretty PDF because he only wanted you to find out, you to know about these shade names he's deciding. Okay, I have another one, but I don't have a pretty way to display it. What did I want to name the shade Cat's Evasion, which is one of our multi-chromes, but I didn't, but I couldn't name it that. So what was the shade name I wanted to name Cat's Evasion? If you comment in the chat, we'll see. Oh my god, most of you know. Tax evasion, that's right. So, as funny as that is, tax evasion, because, you know, multi-chrome shifts, so you can't, it escapes things. Shifts in the light. We thought maybe it wasn't the smartest idea for search engine optimization to have Holo Taco tax evasion be a common result. But yeah, you guys know your stuff. You are students of Holo. How about this question? Which polish sold more, Menchie the cat or Zyler the cat? I already gave you the data in a past live stream, so you know. If you studied, if you did your Holo homework, then you know. Yes, Menchie the cat sold more. Unfortunately, poor Zyler. His pumpkin spiciness is not desired as much, but you know, maybe it's fall. Maybe people are gonna see the worthiness that is the rich pumpkin spice of Zyler the cat holo glitter. Here's one that I think I mentioned like very briefly somewhere, so I don't know how many people are gonna get this, but which of our nail polishes didn't get approved for Google Ads marketing? So which one did we like try and run as an ad, which we normally do, but it was rejected? It's an existing nail polish product. Can you guess which shade name? What would Google reject? What are you, pink? No. What would they have against that? Not Milky Way? Nope. Tax evasion? Well, we didn't name it tax evasion. Banana hacks. Cheap champagne. You got it. Some of you got it. So cheap champagne, I guess, sounds like liquor because of the word champagne. So now we know that maybe we shouldn't name products after alcohol because Google thinks we're selling alcohol. And I was like, Google, okay, it's just a beautiful metallic foil nail polish. What's your problem? Oh, here's a quiz. How many CDs appear in the Holo Taco logo that's not shown on the screen right now? Like our wordmark logo. How many CDs are there? Without looking at the logo. Don't look at your bottles. Everyone just looks at their nail polish. 1, 10, 15. What do you... 2. Okay, most of you are saying 2. And that would be correct. See the 2 CDs? The O in taco does not have a CD. Oh, what's this? What is this? Is this from the new collection? Simply, what is this nail polish? I'm gonna put it on my head. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's one of them. Okay, should I just show you this one? Should I just show you my nails? Okay, first I just want to say welcome if you're just joining. I'm seeing new viewers, new users. Welcome to the pre-launch party for the Holo Taco Remix collection, which is to celebrate our 2nd anniversary. That's right, Holo Taco has been around for 2 years, and I'm so excited for this launch because it's our birthday, and we've done a whole website redesign. We have a very unique creative concept for this collection, and that's why it's a big deal. So welcome everyone. Thank you for joining or watching later if you watch us on replay. I do like to save my live streams for video on demand so you can watch them whenever you want later. So we have 9 minutes left until launch. Ah! Should we look at the website? Okay, so this is you right now, okay? You on a website that has absolutely nothing. These are people watching a clock. This is what we do with our time. No one can buy anything. No one's been able to buy anything for the last 24 hours. Which one is you? Which one is you? I'm zooming. This is as far as it'll let me zoom in. Who's awake? What time is it in Europe? Or I think it's like a reasonable time. Australia, hello. How cool is this, right? The dots are growing. The holo is spreading as we get closer and closer to launch. So this is what it usually looks like. It just slowly starts to grow and then it goes when launch happens. So yeah, how cool is this? You want to see the whole world? There's the world. Most of the holos here and in Europe. We do ship to more countries now though for the first time. We introduced that a couple weeks ago. So I'm excited for that now more countries will be able to purchase and to experience the Holo Taco. And you can get Holo Taco on holotaco.com. I'm going to be pinning something in the live chat at some point. So you will be able to see that when the live chat, like when the product goes live. And you should be able to click on it while this live stream is still playing. So you won't have to leave the live if you're on mobile or desktop. So if you're on desktop, obviously it's a lot easier to leave this YouTube this YouTube window open, and then you can just open the Holo Taco store, in another page. But if you're on mobile, it's going to be hard to switch between apps. So what we're hoping that works, that we've been working towards and we've tested a few times with YouTube, is I'll be able to pin the product, the remix collection, when it goes live in the live chat. So whether you're on mobile or desktop, you'll be able to click on it, and then you will still hear and see me, but smaller. And you'll still be able to check out on the Holo Taco website at the same time. So you don't have to leave the live stream, which is awesome, because you guys know that one thing I've mentioned before is when I usually would post videos on Simply and Illogical for launch, everyone would just leave my video and go buy Holo, and then my views would go just for troubleshooting purposes, if when live hits the page doesn't go live, you might have to refresh it. We'll see, but we're all testing this live together. But it should be very exciting that you should be able to continue watching the live and open the website and shop and fully check out at the same time. So you don't have to leave me. Is that chrome on your nails? You guys like my nails? Do you like my nails? Way back chrome? No. Okay. Shall we reveal? What do I reveal? I'm overwhelmed. There's too many options. How about we talk more about what's on my nails? Oh, that was a glossy taco. That was not supposed to happen. Why did the glossy... Oh, God. Who wants to see what's on my other hand? So this is actually a Holo Taco combo featuring 2 of our new shades. Okay, I'm just gonna show you. Screw it. Screw my own secrets. I am the captain now. This is what I'm wearing as the base. Want to see the shade name? This is Heavy Metal Mixtape, which is a remix of our Frosted Metals collection, but tweaked. It's not actually proportional parts of the 5. I'll kind of explain what we did. After the launch goes live, I will give you the whole director's commentary, the whole explanation, the whole logic behind it. But just facts, straight up, I'm wearing this Frosted Metal metallic foil polish. It's like a charcoal, slightly leaning purple. And on top, I'm wearing Everything Taco, which is exactly what it sounds like. All of the Holo Taco toppers in one bottle. So that's 6 different unicorn skins and 3 different Holo toppers, and with a little bit of tweaks to make it work in just one coat to look amazing. Ah! I'm revealing it all! What have I done? But we only have 4 minutes left, so like, whatever. So let me explain the concept before we go live. Oh my God, there's more people lining up on the map. There's more people looking at a countdown clock. Ah! So the concept for today's collection is remix. If you guys remember a few years ago, no, actually, was that last year? Yeah, it was last year. I've lost all sense of time. I mixed all my Holo Tacos by different formulas together to see what color they would make. And that was a huge trend on the internet of like, what color does this make? So I've done that quite a bit, even dating back to like 5 years ago. I mixed all my Holos. One time I mixed 500 different Holos. But specifically last year, I tried to mix a few different Holo Taco collections to see what color they would make. And guess what? It often makes purple. You'd think it was brown because color theory would tell you that it makes brown, but it's actually purple, which is amazing because purple nail polish is beautiful. So after I posted that video last year where I mixed all the different Holo Taco collections, all of the comments, all of them were like, okay, you need to release these right now. And as I've spoken about before, the production time to come up with new products and, you know, source them and put them all together, package them to be ready for sale, is a long time. And here we are. So we did it. We listened to you guys. You guys wanted Holo Taco remixes, but I wanted to make it a little more special than usual. So it's not just a straight up equal portions of each. We've optimized it. The lab really optimized it to make them the best perfect mix. And yeah, and the box is crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna show you the box next. We went all out for this collection box. Our boxes are always amazing. They're like good quality keepsakes. They're not meant to be thrown out. They're have like high quality holo, whatever, iridescent special materials on them. So they're always really cool and it's like sturdy. But this box, I don't have time to show the box. Look at the website. Ah! America, you're full. This is America on Holo. America can't wait for Holo. I know it looks like there's not many people in Canada, but it's just because that's not very populated. So it's kind of deceiving. Also, it's really early on this side of the world, right? It's like 8 a.m. over here. Look at all the 8 a.m.ers up in California. What's up, guys? Oh, how many people? It's loading. I think there's over 10,000 people. Actually, my Shopify's broken. I don't even know. It's not telling. It's not loading. I can see the map though. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, the countdown page. Ah! It broke. Wait, okay. Let me refresh it. Ah, there it is. Okay, ready? Hold on, we gotta dance. Damn! Oh, wow, that was so cool. That was so cool seeing it. Oh! Sorry, let me turn on the music. Sorry, I got carried away with my dance party. Is the music okay, Ben? Woo! Okay, so you can go on the website too. Ben has pinned it. Yes, we've pinned it successfully. So if you're watching on YouTube, you should be able to see in the live chat. If you're watching on YouTube, this is YouTube. But you should be able to click the pin in the live chat and go right to the website and play that back yourself. Wait, look, we can spin again. I'm spinning again. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go through and, you know, the shop. I'm not just gonna show you the entire shop right now. But let's go to our store. Ah! It looks like an infection. Wow, that's so cool. What is this? Oh, it's telling me how much you're spending. Wow, oh my god, okay. I don't... How do I live stream? Someone remind me. This is so cool. Hold on, I'm being instructed to turn up the music. Obviously, we want to dance. Someone in Milwaukee someone in Madison viewed the checkout page. It's not disclosing your name, but you know, I see you. We all see you on the website. So I think all the green dots is everyone looking at the website, and then all the blue dots are people purchasing. Let's go on a world tour. Europe is lit. What? This is so cool. Australia. Woo! Philippines. What is this? I'm bad at geography. I gotta go back to grade 3, guys. Woo! Okay. Should I reveal the box? I'm just too excited right now. I am gonna get updates, just so you're aware, on the collection and in terms of stock. I'm gonna get live updates. I love how cool this looks. There's like shooting stars of Holo. I'm gonna get updates. There's over 20,000 people on the website right now, which is a record. That's 20, like at the same time. That's definitely a record. That is amazing. Thank you guys so much for your support. If you're looking for the pin, I see a few questions about the pin. If you're on mobile or desktop, you should see on the live chat feed, it'll say Simply Not Logical is showcasing their merch or shop. And then you'll be able to click it and it should take you to the website, which you should be able to go check out and look at the holo while you're still here with me. You got yours? Yeah, let me know in the chat if you got your collection box. Usually the way this goes, if you're new here, is our collection box are what is most popular because people want the whole set, the whole experience, and you get a cool ass box. And this one's even cooler. I'm gonna show you in a second. This is my brain, you know? It does not know how to operate at the present moment. You got it? Woo! Oh my god. The team has told me that 20% of collections have already sold in the first 5 minutes. What have you done? What have you done? There's also 16,000 people here? Damn. You guys really love your holo. Wait, so that means there's more people who bought collections than are people who are here. They didn't think it was important enough to join the party. Thank you guys if you're here with me. I think that that's the most fun part of this whole experience. Checking out right now. Yay, thank you. Thank you guys for your support, but more than just like thanking you, I hope you love it. I'm just happy that you guys have trusted the Holo Taco brand. You really have, you know, already let us know that you have purchased our products before. You know they're great quality. You know what you're getting is like simply approved. And that makes me most proud. Oh, shall we go on a world tour? Okay, Europe. I see you in the boot. Little Italy boot. Let's check out the whole world. Oh! I'm very... the holo is very popular in America and Europe. Did people stay up in Australia? Yeah, what time is it in Australia? It's like the middle of the morning, right? There's still some holo shoppers there, though. Ah! I have to scream away from the mic so I don't hurt your ears, but... Ah! Oh my god, this is so cool. Ah! Tea! wanted to look through the website because we went through a lot of effort to redesign it like this. So there's like a playlist. It looks like a playlist. You can see all the new shades. Ah! Okay, so should we talk about the collection now that you've bought it already? Okay, I'm going to switch my playlist back to the usual one. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. We're going to have a party. Give me a second. We're going to have a party. Why does it say 5 seconds until launch? This countdown is broken. Goodbye. Ready? Hold on. Hold on. You're watching live, so I've got to set up. Sorry if that hurt your ears. Menchie. That must have been really awkward to watch that setup happen. I had to turn on all the lights, get the music, get the Menchie. Oh boy. Okay. First of all, la 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 la. Wait, let's dance again. You guys know this song, right? Have you heard the song before? I wanna stay here with you. I'm a DJ now. Okay, I'm gonna calm down on the music. Give me a second. Ben, can I get a audio check? Just let me know if this audio is okay before I continue talking relative to the music. And then we'll talk about the collection. Now that it's been 10 minutes and we're over 20% sold out. I haven't gotten an update in the last 5 minutes. Quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up slightly. How's that music? Ah! Okay, we are 40% sold out of the collection sets. And this is the Holo Taco shopping channel, but unlike other shopping channels, we are not restocking these. Should I show you what you're buying? Okay, this is the Holo Taco 2021 remix collection. It is to celebrate our 2nd anniversary, and the concept is it's like an album cover. It's the biggest collection box we've ever had. Yes, it's bigger than my head, okay? You cannot see me. You cannot see me. It looks like an album cover. Yeah, sorry. I'm blocking my mouth with the box. That's how big it is. We've got holo on all sides. We've got, looks like an album. Looks like you could put it on your bookshelf, display with your vinyls. Except it does a lot more than play music, you know? If music is to your ears, then holo, no, wait, let me say that again. Holo is to your nails, is good music is to your ears. So it's got a spinning CD that's made of holo, and it has magnets inside the box. So that's how it kind of lands correctly, right? So it always lands on where the polishes are, which was incredible for the box makers to do. And very complicated. Let me just call out how complicated this box was to construct. This was obviously very custom, and we had a very special request that we not only needed to fit our exact size of nail polish carton in here, with custom cartons, by the way, they're, because the polishes are limited edition. Hold on. The polishes are limited edition this time, just like the box, because this is our anniversary collection. So normally we've decided that for that, we're gonna make them limited edition, in part because the shades themselves are very complicated and there's a lot of ingredients. We'll go through the shades next, but the box is just amazing. I see you guys in the chat saying you keep all of the boxes. Thank you, that's what they are intended for. The box is like a keepsake. They're high quality, they're well constructed, and you know, they're cool to display. People put them on their shelves. You know, who needs books when you have Holo Taco boxes? So yeah, like, how cool is this? You know what I've been doing for the last few months? This. By myself in my room, Friday night, this. Can't decide which nail polish to wear? This. Oh, wait. See this? What is this? So here's an aesthetic shot of not all of our polishes, but as many as we could fit in this picture. So it's like a real album cover or album insert. And I've signed it. And it says on this side, mix up your own bonus track. Because, hold on, this box is too big for me to handle. You know how, like, shout out to the team who assembled this box. Oh my god. Here, on the back, I'll show you the track listings. So you see Heavy Metal Mixtape, Rainbow Flood, Glitterally Purple, Everything Taco, Way Back Chrome, and Bonus Track. And the whole box has holo on it, which is seen better in like a flashlight. You can kind of see the grid pattern, but I am using a Beauty Guru light right here, so it's not going to be as obvious. No, I didn't actually sign all of them. I signed a piece of paper and then I scanned it, and then our artwork designer put it on the picture. It's not a real signature. I mean, it is a real signature. It's a copy of my signature. I okayed it. Whew, okay, I'm just catching up on the chat. Why are you crying, Jennifer? Don't cry. It's okay, we still have some sets left. Could I get an update from Ben? Ben or the team? Just checking my, I'm getting updates because I also haven't been able to travel to Holo Taco. Obviously, we can't travel to the US for the last long time. Thanks, COVID. But yeah, hey, if I could have traveled, and I seriously would have signed all the boxes, like hand signed them. But it would have been way too much to ship all the boxes or even just the sheets for me to then sign them and ship them back. But if I was there, I totally would have signed some. I'm so happy you guys are loving the box. Ah, right? Isn't it gorgeous? The aesthetic, if you like purple, like I made this for you. Okay, so apparently 45% of sets are sold. What have you done? Thank you, guys. This is so cool. We also have the SKUs. Let me just screen share. Sorry, my brain is like, I am going to take you guys when we kind of calm down from launch through each shade and show you the up close, show you my nails. I also posted a video on the Holo Taco channel that shows you the juicy up close shots. We're going to do that in a second, but I just want to observe this launch excitement still because it's so cool to see everyone and you can find yourself on the map. And I still need to explain what bonus track is. I know. So we've still got... Do you see how the map kind of calmed down after launch? That's because everyone lines up for launch. You know, we see you lining up on a website that you can't even buy anything at. So when I've mentioned that on the podcast, like, we have the data, okay? Most people are like, okay, I've got my holo, I'm good, I'm safe. I got it before it's sold out. And, you know, it's smart. Smart to do that. So we still have around 50%, just over 50% of box sets left. The boxes are limited edition. Here, let's look at the website now because it's so beautiful. Ooh, ooh, the nails are dancing. So, I mean, you just saw this from me, IRL. But these have better professional photography pictures. There's the special cartons. And let me just move this over so you can see. There's all the polishes. And then we have swatchers other than myself as well on the website, so you can see what the nail polishes look like in different lighting, on different hands, different length of nails, different skin tones. So we're always doing that now on our website, which is great. That's me. And then we have other swatchers. And yeah, it's very exciting. I know, you guys have seen this because you've gone on the website, but I want to see, okay? I want to see it. This is everything taco over a bunch of different options here. So that's why it's over different colors or naked nails. Oh, look at it over naked nails. It's very interesting. Very nice. This is it over black. So any of our unicorn skins or holo toppers always show up more like in your face over a dark color. But you can put them on whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Okay. And this is Way Back Chrome, which is a multi-chrome remix. But yeah, there's the box. Isn't this cool? I'm seeing this live on the website for the first time too, so pardon me while I shop. Also, I should buy one. I need to buy one. We're gonna watch my Holo Taco YouTube video shortly, so I can show you the up close. But you know, I have to do what I do on launch day, is I always buy something. Oh, it's already in my cart. Perfect. I like to check out just like a regular customer. Well, I'm gonna hide this, but as you guys may know, I always buy something at launch or even like randomly throughout the year, just because I like to check in on how the process is going as a regular customer. Obviously, I get a lot of these sent to me for free. I don't need to actually purchase them, but I'm just curious and want to make sure everything is flowing fine. And yeah, I think it's just a good practice as a brand owner to do that kind of thing. And I don't give the team a heads up that I'm doing it, but hold on, I'm just getting my order in because I want to get it in during the big block of orders, so it gets in the middle of it, so the team will not notice it, except if they're watching this live stream, they will know what I'm doing. I also have to get in orders for a bunch of my friends and family, but I will do that next after this live stream, because we're gonna say no. I'm not gonna dox myself. I'm hiding my screen. Imagine. Oh my god. Pardon me while I also check out. If you haven't checked out yet, you can take this moment to check out with me. I'll show you my completed order screen when I am done. So tell me in the chat who got the collection set, who got individuals. I think the set is obviously the winner, what you want. If you don't know what to get, I think getting the set just means you get it all, and the cool box. But everything is limited edition. Usually when we launch a new collection, the box is always limited edition because they take up space, they're hard to make, they're hard to restock. That's kind of on our like box supplier's end. But for this time, our polishes are also limited edition, as are the cartons. So this entire collection is limited edition for many reasons. Okay, I've made my purchase, but I can't show you because it like shows my shipping address. But I have purchased. But I just realized, yeah, I can't even show you the completed order. Check. And I see you checking out here in Detroit, United States. $79.50. That's probably the cost of the collection box plus tax. Okay, this has been on my lap this whole time, like a baby. So should we watch the Holo Taco video? Let's watch a Holo Taco video. Give me a second, just checking in with the team that everything looks good. Oh my god, I didn't even tweet. I have a draft tweet that I was gonna tweet. So now you're gonna go to my tweet and you're gonna retweet it because you're seeing me live tweet right now. And I also have to post a TikTok. Don't worry, I saved my TikTok in drafts, so it's gonna be easy for me to post it. But let me just check it. Looks good. And this is how this okay. Alright, I just posted a TikTok on the Holo Taco TikTok that shows the collection filling in the shelves, and I just tweeted out and I owe you guys an explanation for what's in the collection. So let's do the full reveal. Let's look at Holo Taco video that was automatically posted. Let me just turn up the music a little bit so we can party. Okay, ready? This is me editing it. Ooh, good shot. You guys can just picture me with my iPhone going like this. If you've seen that video on this channel where I've shown the behind the scenes of shooting. So we'll just watch it, and I'll give you some director's commentary though. Yes, so I'll just explain while we're here. What was that sweater? What sweater? Oh, I was just wearing like a black sweater. I don't know. Okay, so the remix collection is a collection of 5 different nail polishes. Let me grab the screen grab there. That are a remix of our greatest hits. So some of our most popular Holo Taco collections that we've released in the past. But it's not just a straight up equal proportion mix of each of the collections, because there's some tweaks that we did in the lab to optimize it, to make it like the perfect balance, to make it the right viscosity, to make the color the most ideal. Because if you recall in my video where I mixed all the Holo Taco collections, I did have some comments about like, oh, this doesn't really like look that great, or if you mix a bunch of cremes in with holo, it's gonna look muddy. So we made decisions specifically to optimize that the nail polish like ended up looking good. So it's a remix plus a remastering by the lab, if that makes sense. This was me editing this video for the last like 3 days, just jamming out. Plus a bonus track. So this is what bonus track is. After I made that remix video where I was mixing my polishes, so many people commented that they would love the opportunity to have an empty bottle so they could mix up their own Holo Tacos. And there's a lot of our customers who own almost all the Holo Taco collections, and there's a lot of people who end up buying like repeats of polishes from Holo Taco that they love. So what happens is over time you use up some of them. So what do you do with leftover polishes where you have like a third of one left and half of another left? You can mix them together. I mean, you can also mix them together if you have a full bottle, but it's just kind of like almost a recycling idea. But now we've given you guys a fresh bottle, a clean bottle that's easy to just pour right in, and it comes with mixing beads. Mixing beads are in every nail polish, eh? I see that question a lot, like why are there 2 metal balls in my polish? They're in all of your polishes except for top coats and base coats usually. But for polishes that have glitter, multichrome, frosted metals, even creme polishes, they all have mixing beads. That is normal. So this one does come with mixing beads because you're gonna mix stuff in yourself. And just, you know, for legal reasons, if you are mixing nail polish, make sure that you're not doing it in in front of a fire or in front of extreme heat or anything. Make sure you're not letting children mix without parental supervision, and make sure you're in a well-ventilated area. Yeah, these are common sense things, but you know. Do you need a funnel? I don't think you actually need a funnel. I've seen people like mix previously using a funnel or pouring it in a cup and then putting it in the bottle. And personally, I've found that I've wasted a lot of nail polish doing that. So in the interest of not instructing people to essentially waste nail polish, I'm not giving a funnel for that reason. I think it's easier, and I'll show you on tomorrow's stream. So Simply Stream Sunday is going to be me mixing my own shades, and you guys are going to tell me what to mix together. But you'll see that it's actually easiest to just pour it right in the bottle. Just do it carefully over newspaper or a surface that you don't care if you happen to spill it. But yeah, you'll see that tomorrow. But that's what bonus track is. Let's keep watching. Glitterally Purple. Wait, we have to replay this spin because how good is this editing? Wow. Okay. Glitterally Purple is named this way because it's glitterally everything. It's literally purple, but glitter. And this has been a shade that a lot of people have been hoping for. I know you guys love our holo glitters. So here you go, another holo glitter. And it is a mix of all 7 of our holo glitters. Look at that. What's in this mix? So fun fact, there's, I think 12 technically, different types of holo glitter because Holo Taco's holo glitter formula includes not just like silver holo glitters, but it has 3 different sizes. So like a micro, a medium, and a mini holo glitter size. And some of them are colored holo glitters. So they match the polish. So like in Xyler, for example, there are some copper orange holo glitters. In Midnight Spark, there's some indigo colored holo glitters. In Frostlight, which is our light blue holo, there's some blue holo glitters. So we've always had a very complex holo glitter formula, which I find to be incredible and really user-friendly on the nail because I don't just want a tinted jelly base. I also want the holo glitters to have a color themselves so they sparkle just that much more and really show depth and the color that they're supposed to represent. But what happens when you mix them all together? You get a shitload of holo glitters. This polish in particular was probably the most complicated from a glitter supply perspective to make because we had to get way more glitters than we would normally, like way more types of different glitters than we would normally put into one bottle. This is not advised, generally speaking. From a stocking, like restocking perspective, which is another reason why these polishes as individuals are limited edition, because this is ridiculous. No one would do this and scale it and restock it. Ooh. Do you love it? Okay, I'm gonna pause it there. Check the chat. I haven't looked at the chat because my YouTube screen is blocking it. Okay, so tell me what you guys think of Glitterally Purple. Oh, I'm getting word from the team that Glitterally Purple, there's only 20% of those individuals left. What? Actually? Okay, if something sells out before I end this stream, I will be sad because we've been doing, like, I know I should say I should be happy, but I will actually be sad because we've been doing such a great job at stocking more polish than normal. I know in the very beginning of Holo Taco in 2019 when we launched, our first collection set sold out in like 45 minutes. But that's because we just didn't have the data. We didn't know how many people were interested, how many people would buy. And then once we did know, you still have to keep upping the quantities to learn kind of where that ceiling is, like where that sweet spot is, the right number, so you get enough for the people who want it. And then once you finally learn that, you need to figure that out in terms of supply chain, placing orders, and restocking boxes for the next collection once you have that information, which takes another 6 months. So that's why it takes small businesses or any business time to kind of adjust quantities if they want to adjust quantities, instead of selling out in 45 minutes for every launch. It was never my intention to do that. I don't want to sell out in 45 minutes because I think that's just like really frustrating for customers. At the same time, we don't want to make too much because these boxes are giant. So we don't want to have them in stock for months. It's just not practical. It doesn't make sense. And they take up a lot of space in the warehouse. And the nail polishes are very complicated to mix, okay? Shout out to all the Holo Taco mixing agents. I'm sorry that you had to do this. We're all sorry, but we thank you for your service in the Holo Taco lab. You guys are really excited for glitter, huh? Finally more glitter. Your name is Sparkles, so that makes sense. Yeah, this is kind of the perfect purple glitter. It's like a medium toned purple, a bit pale, like a pale purple. If you were to actually mix equal parts of our holo glitters, it would turn out a little bit darker, but I thought a darker shade would kind of obscure the multifaceted look of all the different colors of glitter. So we did an intentional tweak and lightened the base slightly to make it a warmer, softer purple, so you could see how many different glitters are in here. Like, look, you can see the copper, you can see the indigo, there's some blue, there's some pink. It's glitter explosion. How much darker is it than Menchie? Good question. Menchie? Why is a Menchie? Menchie's like literally the only one that's missing from my rack. I don't know why. Ben, if you're bored, you could grab Menchie for me from a shelf downstairs. It's like literally the only one. I don't know where I put it. I don't know what I did. It is darker than Menchie. It's more purple than Menchie. It's sold out. No. Hold on. What's sold out? Let me go to the website. What's gone? Oh, Glitterally. It's gone. Okay, Glitterally Purple is officially sold out. But it is still available in the full collection. So that's good news. So yeah, normally we offer individuals, just like we did here, because we want to give people the option to just pick up one or two if they want. But for this one, after hearing customer demand that we don't have enough boxes and that people really want the whole set, given that it's limited edition, and the box is also the only way you can get the empty bonus track bottle, by the way. You can't buy the bonus track individually because then, you know, I don't want to turn this into a marketplace that's inviting people to sell their own mixes on Etsy. This is just for your own personal use. And, you know, make whatever you want at home. Paint it on your nails, paint it on your friends' nails. That's totally cool. But yes, so you can still get Glitterally Purple in the collection set, which is still pinned to this live stream if you're here, or the link is in the description, or you can go to holotaco.com. Because we've kitted them, meaning we've put the polish in the carton in the big CD, so they're already set and ready to go. We have more stock of boxes than usual, but there is a ceiling, so maybe I could check in on how many of our boxes are gone. Oh, I have a delivery. Thank you, dear. Menchie. Here's Menchie versus Glitterally Purple. So Menchie's a lot lighter. It's very pale pink. And then you see Glitterally Purple is much more purple for sure. I'd also say Menchie's more like a cool tone pink, and Glitterally Purple is warmer. And if I give you some flash, because holo glitter looks best in flash. Whoop. There you go. Yeah, you guys know the tricks, right? You gotta break out the iPhone flash to show off the holo. In case you did not know, if you're wondering how to get your nails all sparkly like mine look in my videos, just get an iPhone flash. The iPhone flash is a direct source of light, so it will bring out the holo sparkles in a glitter polish and a linear holo polish. That's kind of the trick. That's the holo hack. It's upside down. I know, I think that's my fault because I had this camera lens upside down when I was shooting last week's live stream when I was showing my commercials book, and now I don't know how to fix it back. Oh, you can use other phone flashes. I said iPhone flash, but of course you can use whatever phone flash. Yeah, that was Menchie versus Glitterally Purple. Glitterally Purple is sold out as an individual SKU, but it's still available in the big collection set. Okay, where were we? We were watching the video. Oh, I'm also hearing that everything taco is sold out individually. Guys, stop! You need to stop. Okay, we've done such a good job at stocking so this would not happen. What are you doing? Okay, but at least our collection set is still available. Yes, it is. You can still get the whole collection set with everything taco and Glitterally Purple. But yeah, oh, the individuals are sold out. Oh, the nail file and the hat aren't part of the remix collection, but they're purple, so. We do, as always, as I've mentioned before in our podcast, when we talk like Holo Taco business, if you haven't seen that before, on Simply Podlogical here on YouTube. We also post our podcasts on Spotify or Apple Podcasts. But we've had 2 podcasts so far where we talk about Holo Taco business. And in those, we've kind of explained that while we do have like limited quantities of the boxes, when they sell out, they are sold out. We are not ordering more from our supplier or mixing more in our lab. However, we do keep a small handful, a small percentage, somewhere between 1 and 5% of all the sets or the polishes we made on reserve, just in case of customer service issues. So if like your bottle breaks or for some reason your box was defective or there's some kind of issue, we always need to hold those back for customer service reasons. So that's why in the past, if you ever see us do like a very small extra drop of something a few months later, it's not actually a restock in the like ordering and remixing sense of the way. It's just like we had some extra on the shelf that we literally kept for the last few months in case there was a customer service need, but we didn't need to use them. So there's always a possibility that, I don't know, I'm literally not at the warehouse and I'm just, the team is like, shut up, Christine, shut up. But I'm just offering you an explanation, kind of like what we did last year. There was 12 Days of Christmas. We did bring back my birthday polish, but we didn't actually bring it back. We just took the ones that were on the shelf from the first time we mixed it that we'd saved. And so we had like some of them left. So that is the explanation for if we happen to have a few extra sets, it's because of that. But we always make a point to save some for customer service reasons because we never want you to experience an issue. And if you order and your box is defective, we need to have another one to send it to you. Good customer service. Shout out to the Holo Taco customer service team for being amazing on launch day. I know they're probably getting inundated right now with questions about ordering. Can I change my order? Yada, yada. And I just want to thank everyone in the chat and all of our customers for your patience, knowing that you are dealing with people too. They are people and they are doing their best with the high volume, I'm sure, of just questions, which always happens every launch. But if it's sold out, on the website, it is sold out though. a customer service agent is not going to be able to restock it for you. The only time, if you ordered already and there's an issue with your order, we will have product to replace it. That's it. But we are not, don't ask a customer service agent to, you know, stock something for you. The Holo Taco team is amazing. That's right. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, Carrie, for saying that the best customer service ever. That is amazing to hear. I'm sure they really appreciate that too, especially when you guys let them know. If you're ever talking to them on Twitter or an email, like saying thank you is always a good thing to customer service. I worked in customer service once as a cashier at Shoppers Drug Mart, and I much appreciate it when customers were kind. You guys are great though. And yes, and the shipping team as well, the fulfillment team. Shout out to everyone in the warehouse right now. I actually have some of that footage. I just want to show you guys the scope of the boxes. But let me go back to, we didn't even finish this. Christine, let's go. We didn't even go through all the shades. I'm just too excited. I am just checking in. We still have stock of the boxes. It looks like we're okay right now. I'm gonna guess that most people watching this live stream have already purchased. But there's also a lot of people who aren't watching this live stream who are on the website. So it's hard for me to say. But let me know in the chat if you've got your order confirmation. You will get an email when you order. It's so exciting. Oh, what's that? Hold on. I've got a Ben.
Got a surprise for you.
Is it a cat? Is it a cat?
Big enough to be a cat.
Guys, I got a cat.
Help me
okay, hold on.
It here. Oh.
What's going on? Wait, I don't think they can hear you. Ah! Ben! Oh my god, it's so good! Wait, hold it up. Wait, I'm gonna drop it. Ben!
Is that good?
It's so good.
I'm gonna drop it. Oh.
Well, don't drop.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go
hold
cut.
on.
I'll go cut you a slice. Thank you, Elizabeth at the cake shop.
This is so good. Thank you. Oh my god. It's purple. It's glitterally purple.
You want to get close?
Yeah, do you want to get a close up? Hold on. Let me. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Wow. Do you guys want some cake? Would you guys like some cake? We got enough cake for the whole chat. We have enough cake for the 10,000 people here. This is the sad part about me being in Canada and like stuck up here is yeah, I can't go to the Holo Taco warehouse and give them cake. Okay, Ben's gonna cut cake. We're gonna talk about behind the scenes stuff too, but let me finish the goddamn video that I made. So yeah, right now, in case you're just tuning in case you, you know, decided to leave me to go check out, we are watching the video I posted on Holo Taco earlier, which is like the aesthetic visuals of the collection. Because I know I didn't post a video on my main channel, but instead you have me right here, live streaming it all, so it's kind of more exciting, more fun, and I get to talk to you guys in the chat. But I did still make this video that has like the up close macros that just really show you the holo, because that is important to me. So let's keep going, go through all the shades. Shut up, Christine. Play the video. So that's Way Back Chrome, which is our multi-chrome mix. But it's not actually an equal mix of the 5. We spent a lot more time tweaking this one. Let me just find a better shot. So that, yes, this is footage from that time I mixed them all together. I just didn't have time to film another aesthetic shot, so I had to use this from last year. But it's not actually equal parts of the 5, because if you recall in that video where I mixed them, mixing the 5 like didn't really turn out so well. It didn't have like as good or as even as a shift. So we spent a lot of time, probably the most time, on this shade to optimize it in the lab. And I went through a lot of prototypes to figure out what was the best mix. And so we landed on one that goes teal and blue and purple, but it has like an icier finish intentionally so that it does look quite different from our other existing SKUs, from our existing nail polishes. So it's kind of like blue purple, but it also has an icy teal. And if you guys want to see a comparison, I will show you. This one's very like winter ice queen. Let's pull out the multi-chromes. The multi-chromes. Please do a recap. This is the recap. My brain. My brain on Holo. The recap is we launched the Holo Taco Remix collection. We are currently watching the video I posted on the Holo Taco YouTube channel when it launched. And we still have collection sets in stock because we did good and we stocked a lot of them. We didn't want it to sell out immediately because I hate that as a customer. But we are sold out of at least two of the shades individually. But all the shades are still available in the full collection box set, which is this, which does this. It's bigger than my head. So you can click on the pinned comment in the live stream chat, or you can go to holotaco.com and you can shop the collection. If you click on the pin in the chat, then I will still be here. So you can shop, check out the website, see our new redesign for the remix collection, and also listen to me. You can stay at the party. And I was just going through the video that I posted that gives you kind of the aesthetic visuals that's going to be better than a live stream camera quality. Yes, we still have collection boxes left. So you may shop, but not too many of you, because I want them to last. I want them to last until like tomorrow. No, more than tomorrow, because I'm streaming mixing tomorrow. Ah! Please compare the box to another box. Oh, that's a good one. Hold on. To give you an idea of scale. She's a big one. She's a big holo. Yeah, so much bigger, even a bit wider. It actually like fits perfectly in the middle, so you could stack it if you want. Like slides in and out. But it's much bigger because it had to be in order to accommodate this. So obviously the box construction had to be one that fit 6 different bottle cartons like this. So you could spin it and like land on it. And you know what is also something interesting that I haven't even mentioned yet is, you remember how I did a wheel picks my nail polish like a few weeks ago? Yeah? Okay, well, foreshadowing this very event. So what you could do at home is you could put in whatever 6 polishes you want. You could take this out. and just like throw in whatever Holo Tacos you have, and then you could just do that. And then you can pick maybe which combo you're gonna wear, or just which of the two you're gonna pick, so you can decide at home. You guys get your own wheel picker. It's multi-purpose. How cool is that? Genius, I know, right? It's not just fun. Oh, is Julian here? Hello, Julian. I'm seeing people say hi, Julian, but I can't see. The chat is gone. Hello, Julian. Are you waiting for your collection? I believe we already sent it to him. He is on the Holo Taco PR list. Oh, there he is. Hello, Julian. Thanks for coming to the party. Spin the wheel for Julian. Yeah. So that's the size. Much bigger than our regular boxes. Much cooler. It looks like an album cover. That is the color purple. It's kind of like Andy Warhol-ish. If you know, Ben is a big fan of Andy Warhol's. I can't speak Warhol. Ben is a big fan of his artwork, so we thought this was kind of cool. Our graphic designer made this. So cool. Love it. Simple, but like also really cool and totally suits the different colors. Purple vibe. Okay, where were we? We were comparing the multi-chromes. Make the box is stunning. Thank you, guys. I'm so proud of this. Like, what is this? And it's super solid too. You know how complicated this is to assemble? This like custom molds that we're never gonna use again. And no, the box does not play music. However, on the Holo Taco YouTube channel, there is a playlist you can go to where we've compiled different tracks from different artists that kind of fit the remix collection. It's a combination of songs I actually like and also some funny songs that you might remember from parodies, and a special bonus track at the end by yours truly. You can guess what that is. I can't play it on stream because I don't want to get this stream copyrighted. Imagine I got copyrighted by my own music, my own garbage music. Bam! Guys, do you want cake?
I don't know what
oh my god, it's pink.
It's pink.
I thought it would be purple.
You want to try?
Okay, I'll feed myself. Thank you.
Could you feed me?
A strawberry.
It's strawberry?
It's so good. Sorry. This is an eating stream.
Mukbang.
Wait, I gotta show them the side. Look! Okay, so we all already know that you can't make a cake hollow because you can't eat the hollow. I know. I tried. You know, I called all the food scientists. If you eat hollow, you probably die, so don't do that. But but iridescent glitters are actually edible. So we have some iridescent. Oh, Menchie, you want some cake? No. Okay, it's actually good, and I'm hungry.
Lunchtime.
It's lunch.
Want me to take it?
Yeah. I'll have some later. Damn! I would feed you, but I don't want to get my camera dirty. Alright, are we ever gonna finish this video? I don't think so. I don't think we're ever Okay, I'm showing you some multi-chrome comparisons. This is the new one. This is way back chrome. And I think it kind of fits somewhere in the middle here. So that's Mist Shift, which is kind of a very green to purple. And then we have Blue Ain't Slick, which is a very royalish blue multi-chrome. And then we have the new one here, way back chrome. And then we have Purple with Envy, which is like a purple to pink with a bit of gold. So this one is very much in the middle. It's a more like muted multi-chrome, more icy, more like Ice Queen vibes. And it looks really cool matte. I have some pictures that we'll share on Holo Taco socials, but if you put a matte taco over top of a multi-chrome, it like looks super sick, like so cool, like a cold steel. So with this lighting, you're not really seeing the full shift. Like you guys know that this one looks very purple in another lighting, but it's just under these Beauty Guru lights, we're not really going to be able to fully see it. Oh, I have it on. Now I can show you my nails. Why haven't I showed you my nails? What's wrong with me? So the new chrome, the multi-chrome is on my pinky. That's way back chrome. And then we have Glitterally Purple. And then we have Rainbow Flood, which we'll get to in our Holo Taco video. It's a linear holo. It's like an eggplant purple. It's so pretty. And then we have Heavy Metal Mixtape, which is just like the coolest creation I think we could have come up with. It's kind of unexpected. This dark charcoal metallic foil. And then we have Everything Taco, which I've put over Indigo Away, which is our dark purple creme. You can put it over whatever color you want, but I chose Indigo Away to stick with the purple. And then on this hand, I have a Menchie hair. Menchie. She's on the desk too. What are you doing? She might appear. Don't step on my keyboard. Hold on. Menchie. Help. We have a Menchie. Would you like to say hi? Menchie. Would you like an Everything Taco? Remember last time she got so freaked out and she just like flew out of my arms? Let's hope that doesn't happen again. I'm gonna let her down gently on the couch. Here you go. Good girl. Everything is calm. She gets really spooked. Menchie. Hi. What's up? Okay. Back to the video, maybe? She wants cake? I know. Ben already took it, though, because we can't have her eating that. Back to the video. So that was way back chrome. We are going to post comparison shots so you can see more, like, better up close on nails or on swatch sticks, how they compare to our existing shades. But I'd say it's a very complex formula. Not only do you see like the shift between the icy color to the purple. Pardon me, I ate the cake too fast. But you will see it up close on the nail. It looks, hold on. See how you can kind of see that there's different pigments in this teal mix that also look purple? That's because you've mixed different pigments that have different shifts. This will make sense to few people who care about this level of detail, but I just think it's really cool. Okay, let's move on to the next shade. Rainbow Flood. Who disliked this? Okay, can everyone please go like this video? Like, who doesn't like holo? Oh my god, I just noticed a mistake in my export, and now I want to die. I didn't black that out. No! Christine, you didn't check your work. It must have erased or something when I went to re-export it. Editors of videos know what I'm talking about. It doesn't have a glow, but I black out the background just to make the contrast more obvious. And I obviously like dropped a filter by accident. Oh my god. Editing mistake. Rookie mistake. Why weren't we watching this in 1080? Okay, so that was Rainbow Flood, which is, oh my god, just a beautiful, beautiful like eggplant purple, which is a color we've been missing. I am well aware that people have been asking for vampy dark holos, and this one really hits it. It's a bit, it's like an eggplant. Yeah, paint it. Paint on the nail. This one is super full coverage, kind of like all of our darker linear holos. And it's a mix of the entire rainbow collection, if we missed that. But yeah. So this is what happens when you mix the 7 linear holos from our OG rainbow collection, like the Brights collection. Editing mistake. I hate myself, but yeah, it like how beautiful is that? I love linear holos. I know you guys love linear holos too. So what happens when you mix the 7 colors of the rainbow together? You get a rainbow flood, and now you can have eggplant emoji nails. Can you compare it to electrostatic? Yes, I can. Shall we do some comparisons? Before I do, I'll just add that we tweaked this one too. So it's not, again, it's not an exact 1:1 times 7 ratio of the 7 colors in the rainbow collection. It was tweaked a little bit so it wasn't as muddy. But yeah, it is a blend of the 7 colors of the rainbow with our special remix recipe. How many boxes left? We still have boxes in stock. I don't know if Ben wants to tell me what percent is left. I am hearing that the individual SKUs are closer to selling out now. Oh. So if you want these polishes, you should get them if you can get them. I don't know what advice to give you, but okay, we want comparisons. Let's do that. Let me get my rainbow flood. Menchie's left her hair on this desk. Oh wait, you want it this way. Yeah, I'm hearing people ask questions about what's limited edition. Everything is limited edition. Because this is our 2nd anniversary. Normally, our collections don't go this way. Like, you could buy the polishes later. But this is a special edition anniversary collection. Very complicated formulas. And the box is just incredible. The cartons are custom purple cartons as well. So everything about this launch is limited edition. The box and the products inside, they are custom blends just for this special occasion. So if you want the remix collection, I recommend you get it if you can, when you are able to. If you're watching this, we're over 50%. I haven't gotten an update yet, but we are going to sell out of the collection at some point. That is pretty much a guarantee. I just can't say when. I'm happy that we didn't sell out like immediately because we did our work to make sure that we had enough stock, so that wasn't going to happen. But it is really hard for me to say exactly when it's going to sell out. So I don't know the future. But I do know that this collection is selling more, or faster rather, than any of our previous launches. So if that tells you anything, you can use deductive logic to decide that maybe you should purchase if you are considering it. I wouldn't wait. If you're going to purchase it anyways, I wouldn't wait. would be my advice. Okay, we're over 60% sold out of the collection box. But like, this is the thing, okay? Never stop buying it because I need it to be in stock tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm doing a live stream where I'm mixing shades where you can only get the bonus track bottle in the collection box. Thank you guys. Sorry, moment of simply overwhelming. Live streaming the launch launched your sales. Yeah, I don't know. See, I didn't necessarily think that because my live stream views are always much lower than my main channel videos. So I kind of like to think of the people who are here on the live stream are more of the like close-knit crew, you know, like the real Simply fam, not the random people that YouTube maybe recommends videos to who, you know, have no idea who I am, don't care about Holo. We don't know those people. So I just thought like the live stream was a more closely connected for everyone who actually cares about Holo Taco, who definitely knows me and kind of knows the whole story of this. Continue right hand. Oh, you want to see my right hand? I'm playing the Holo piano. Do you like my song? La 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 la. La la la. Thank you for joining my live stream where I showcase my singing talents. I'm thinking of doing a singing live stream. What do you guys think? Holo? Okay. Oh, I also wanted to mention, because I love getting off track, that we also have brushes. In case you missed one of my last live streams where I announced this, we did just come out with different brushes for different fingernail sizes, because one big customer feedback we got was that some of our like standard brushes are a bit skinny for some people's nails, but then when we switched to wider brushes for some of the newly released cremes, some people thought those were too wide. So we took your feedback and you are now able to purchase a pack of 6 of either the thick width brush or the simply skinny brush, depending on your own personal preference, because everyone has different size nails. I personally use the simply skinny brush for most formulas. And then for creme formulas, I'm kind of feeling the thick width brush, but everyone is different. If you have wider nails, then I'd recommend the thick width. And the point of these is that they're really easy to just swap in. Like, you don't have to disassemble anything. You literally just pop it in. It comes with the Holo Taco cap. It'll fit on our bottles, so you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to make a mess or replace brushes. You don't have to clean any brushes. You just pop them right in and they're ready. So, yeah. So most of our polishes come with the simply skinny brush. That's the standard brush, except all of our cremes that are new as of the Unicorn Dream collection have the thick width brush. So the only cremes that still have the simply skinny brush are, I believe, One Coat Black and Indigo Away, as we are still working with stock where we had already produced them using the standard brush. But eventually the plan is that all cremes will just by default be sold with this brush. Thank you for your patience as we kind of learn, phase things in and out. But now, most importantly, we're offering this option, which I think is great. So I'm glad to hear you guys are happy about that as well. The wide brushes were sold out 10 minutes ago. Yes, they were temporarily, but then the team was able to restock them. It was just a matter of doing an inventory count and making sure that they were packaged and ready to go into packages. So apologies for that temporary out of stock. They are back. Skinny legend. Yeah. live stream, all collection launches. This is a lot of fun. Thank you, Isle. I'm having fun too. I feel like you guys get to see the chaos behind it all. And you got to see the Shopify map. That's the back-end website map, so that's really cool. And we are going to finish this video. I swear. Okay, first let me explain. I'll show you the comparisons. Here's Rainbow Flood. This is the new shade. It's on my middle finger. And here was the 7... Wow, it's not in order, Christine. Sorry. Give me a second while I put this in rainbow order. There you go. Are we calm now? Are we good now, chat? Is the chat okay? I forgot. Electrostatic. I'm going to throw electrostatic in there. I'll give you a more up-close comparison. But yeah, Rainbow Flood is the new one. She is very dark. She's very rich. She's vampy. She's eggplanty. Purple Slushy is much more vibrant, like a royal purple, I would say. Magenta Jelly is like a totally different color, and so is everything else. All the other rainbow shades, I would say, are like so different, you can't even compare. Purple Slushy. Here's Purple Slushy. It's looking very blue on this camera, but that's just because this Sony camera I use leans very greenish yellow. I need to find a way to fix that. I gotta figure out how to color correct my live stream cameras. But I will shine an iPhone flash and show you. Here's electrostatic. So electrostatic is our black holo. That's electrostatic. That's Rainbow Flood. There. So you can see electrostatic is more black, like a grayish dark tone, and then Rainbow Flood is much more eggplant purple, and it's warmer purple. Whereas electrostatic, I would say, is cooler toned. If I put it this way, you can see. There you go. There's the holo. And you can see on my middle nail, my middle nail right here is Rainbow Flood compared to electrostatic, which is quite black. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I have a swatch wheel to show you. And some extra bonus Menchie hairs. Okay, so right here is Rainbow Flood, and then just above it is electrostatic. So there you can see it on the nail. So when you put holo nail polish on a nail, especially linear holo, you'll see the rainbow flare come out. See how it's kind of like in a U shape that moves with the light? That's the rainbow flame. And you can get a better sense of the color and the effect and finish from doing that. Beautiful, right? Yo, my nails are so small. What the heck? Why are my nails so small? These swatch wheels are giant. And even though my nails are long as hell, they're so small compared to this swatch wheel. Does anyone have nails this big? Maybe I'm just like weird and have very small fingers. So quick to sell out. No. Nope. We still have collection sets in stock, right? Yes, we do. We still have collection sets. So you can buy the entire remix collection with the cool ass box. Does anyone have, like, I think I have tiny fingers. It's really hard to tell because you just watch people on Instagram or on YouTube and you just see my macro footage. Like this, like I have giant fingers, right? Okay, let's continue watching this. My my music video. Other YouTubers come out with music videos. I do this. Oh, that shot though. Oh, that transition. We're gonna watch it again because I spent too long on it. Into the hollow. Look at this richness. Okay, this one though, I have to pause the live stream. We need to take a second. And bless you. Thank you to the nail polish gods for blessing me and my metallic emo soul with heavy metal mixtape. Okay, I'll shut up. I know, I'm sorry. So this is a blend of our 5 frosted metals polishes. But it's a custom, like, with a big tweak, I would say. So our frosted metal polishes were like this, right? So you remember the 5 colors. But when you mix them all together, it ends up just looking mostly silver. So what we did is we deliberately deepened it just to give you like a really rocker, hard metal, it's a real banger kind of polish. And I love how this turned out. It looks so good. Like, I don't want to name favorites, but I've always been a fan of the metallic foil finish. I just find it so striking, especially as an accent nail. Like, you could just do that as your accent nail. It just looks so cool. And when you mattify them, it looks like matte metal. It's like a carbon fiber kind of color. Slightly purple. Like, it's a little bit purple, but also not really. In some lights, it just looks like charcoal. And do we want a comparison? You guys love the metal? Yeah. Heavy metal mixtape. Okay. We'll do some comparisons. I'll show you guys what that looks like. Hold on. You're surprised how much you love heavy metal mix? I know, right? It's just so, like I want to wear this all the time. Like, it just looks like my mood. So here's our frosted metals, the existing shades: Mint Money, Cold Shoulder, Cheap Champagne, Fake Date, Gift Receipt, and the new one, Heavy Metal Mixtape. As you can see, it's much darker. It's like a grayish gunmetal. In this lighting, it doesn't read purple at all, but in some lightings, you will see it a little bit purple. It's so complex in terms of the flakes in it, because there's not just silver flakes in there. There's also some copper, and then a little bit of like the jellies from each shade here to give it that really rich depth. So I'm wearing it alone on this finger. And then on this hand, I'm wearing it with everything taco on top. So I made my own Holo Taco combo, and it just looks like even more like, what the heck? What the heck is going on here? I'm not calling this my favorite shade because I can't pick favorites when they're all your children. But I just, like, I don't know. My mood is always dark, and this one just really speaks to me. I just absolutely love how it turned out. And it's so, like, eye-catching even in the bokeh. Like, look how much it stands out. Whoa. Okay. Back to the video. What's next? And last, no. Oh. What if you mix all 5 of them? Oh, I'm seeing questions like that. We'll get to that on tomorrow's stream. And last but not least, we have everything taco. So our toppers or our tacos are meant to go over a base color. I mean, you can use them alone if you want, and we'll have some swatchers who've chosen to do that. But they always show up the best, or you can see their composition the best over a darker color. So here I'm using One Coat Black, which is our One Coat Black Creme Polish. Fan favorite, one of our best sellers, classic, have to have it. But I'm using that as the base here to show you what is in everything taco. So everything taco is so packed with stuff that you don't need to sponge it on. You can sponge it. By sponge on, I mean use like a makeup sponge to make it more opaque. And sometimes we'll do that as a nail art hack to make the payoff of a glitter or a flaky or a topper like more obvious. But you don't need to do it because in this one, we literally said, shove it all in the bottle. And it's not, fun fact, it is not actually equal parts of our 6 unicorn skins and our 3 holo toppers. There is a little bit more science going on to make sure that the consistency applies correctly, make sure that it's not like too thick, and make sure that you can evenly see the distribution between the different colors of unicorn skins, which are the iridescent flakes, and the sparkle of the 3 different types of holo toppers. So if you guys have ever tried, like I have, to make a holo taco combo where you literally put on every special topper, your nail just gets too thick because then you have 12 coats of nail polish and you're going to polish mountain all of a sudden. But now you don't have to do that. Okay? If you want all the special effects in one bottle, you just ask for everything taco. Look at that. It has every type of our 6 different unicorn skin, which are shifting iridescent flakies. So you get like all the colors happening, and you have scattered holo taco, linear holo taco, and flaky holo taco in there to get the holo. So no matter what the lighting, whether there's a flash on it or you're outside in the shade, you're gonna see something ridiculous. This polish said extra. I should have just named this one extra. Let me show you what we're looking at here. It's so pretty, I know. It looks like the floor after a school dance in the best way possible. That's right, Sierra. Except instead of kissing the boys, I kissed the holo. Okay, do you want to see how complicated this mix is? 9 different nail polishes. The pigments of 9 different nail polishes went into everything taco. So we have every color of unicorn skin that we already sell. that you can buy individually if you just want, you know, like that orange look, orange glow of unicorn skin. And then we have our 3 holo toppers, flaky, linear, and scattered, all in one bottle. And then you get this. All you need is 1 coat, and you can put it over any color to get everything taco. And it's like fully jam-packed, but also not so jam-packed that it's impossible to put on. There is some like chemistry and science required here. It's not just mixing these together. If you mix this together in equal parts, it's probably not going to end up the same as this, because the holo kind of gets diluted by the number of flakes. So we had to come up with a little bit of a recipe. Is it limited edition? Yes, everything taco is limited edition, as are all the products in the Remix collection, in part because of the overly complicated formulas. And also because the box is just ridiculous. Like, can you build it to full opacity? Sure. You could paint a couple coats. You could paint 3 coats on and it would look opaque. You could sponge it on if you just want to do 1 quick dab, make your nails fab. And I have it painted over. Ew, you're seeing my nasty weightlifting calluses. Just, that's me. That's strength, okay? It's not a bad thing. That's strength. But here, we'll go like this. So here is everything taco over black. Here it is over indigo away. And here it is over nothing. So if your nails are clear, it could look like that, which I think is really cool. I've seen this kind of as an opal trend. People will just paint this over their naked nails or over a smoothing base, like a ridge filling base coat. You could do that. It's sold out. It's not sold out in the box, so you can still get it in the collection set, which includes all of the polishes from the Remix collection. But yes, as an individual, everything taco is gone already. What did you do? But I love how this one is like a true opal. It has all the different facets, all the different colors and iridescence of an opal. Oh, here it is over my real nail. This is everything taco over indigo away, which I really like it over indigo away as opposed to black. Like, I mean, obviously it looks cool over black, but this over this really dark indigo, it kind of suits the vibe a bit better. Do you use glossy taco over them? Yes, we do. So all of these swatches have glossy taco over them. You can also try matte taco over some of them, although I would recommend not using matte taco over anything that's hollow, because if you put matte over hollow, it just kind of dulls it. But matte looks really cool over the multi-chrome or the frosted metal. Okay, we just have a little bit left of the Holo Taco video that we must watch because aesthetics, because spilling nail polish is just fun to watch. And here we have the mystery bonus track. So I know in the Holo Taco email we were a little obscure. We weren't very we were mysterious, and we were like, you know, there's going to be 5 polishes plus a bonus track, eyeball emojis. What does that mean? And a whole bunch of people had different speculations. But some people just ignored what might have been the most obvious thing, which is a bonus track bottle for you to make your own polish. And this was highly requested after last year's video where I remixed all the polishes by hand in my basement, which is not how we made this collection, by the way. We made it in the lab. It was not me, but we did prototype them all for me to pick the perfect shades. But yeah, bonus track is a bottle, a Holo Taco bottle, where you can mix up whatever you want using leftover Holo Taco polishes or any nail polish. I don't care. And you can come up with your own mix. And we also have a lot of nail artists, or nail accounts rather, coming out with examples of them making their own bonus track remix. So you're going to see those on Instagram coming out today or over the next week to give you some inspiration. And then tomorrow for Simply Stream Sunday, I'm going to be making my own versions of bonus track using a bunch of different colors that you guys are going to recommend to me. So I'm going to take your live requests in the chat and ask you guys, what do I mix together? And we're going to do some color theory. So that's going to be fun. Spin it, spin it. Thank you. I realize we're like watching this video, which gives you no reason to go watch this video on your own. But you know, you never know. In your spare time, if you're bored, you just want to look at some cool holo spinning shots, the aesthetic, then yeah, you can watch this video yourself on the Holo Taco channel. And you can also find the Holo Taco remix soundtrack that we've put together of not royalty-free music, so I can't play it on stream, but you'll find that on the Holo Taco page. If you scroll down, you'll see Holo Taco Remix Collection soundtrack. So we've kind of handpicked some. So I do have a lot of behind the scenes stuff I want to show you guys, but I kind of have to pee. Ben, I drank way too much tea and water. Ben, do you want to come entertain the chat for like 2 minutes? This is what streamers do though. Most streamers just like leave the room. They just leave and then there's an empty chair. But I don't want to do that to you guys, so I'm going to have Ben stand in for like 2 minutes. I gotta pee out the tea. It's a bathroom break. Don't go anywhere. Because we're going to have Ben. And, you know, I'm a little worried about what he's going to say. So, chat, you're going to keep him in check. You're going to tell him to stop. You're going to say, Ben, stop. What does my countdown say? Why does it say 5? It should say 0. Okay, we're just waiting for a ban. You guys need a bathroom break too? You can go to the bathroom and watch me. I don't mind. We have a ban.
Are you still streaming?
Okay, give me 2 minutes.
Who else is disappointed it wasn't the banana collection? Menchie, say hi. Any questions in the chat? Sorry if I look tired. I was up until like 5 in the morning because there was... Christine, did you tell them about the thing? Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to talk about it. We had to lock things down in the middle of the night. Some holo detectives are a little too good. So we know a mistake we shouldn't make again in the future. Elsa Mezzo Menchie is always on your shoulders. Yes, she is. What animal is on your shirt? It's a beaver. Canada's national animal, maybe? I don't know. That cake was awesome, Ben. Yes, thank you, Elizabeth, at the cake shop in Ottawa. Apparently she was a fan. I kind of called it in kind of late, and I was like, hey, can you make a cake, a 3D cake that looks like a bottle of nail polish that even has the branding of a nail polish? And I think the only reason they did it for me is because they knew about Christine.
Is Menchie on your back?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, Menchie always does this.
Ben, what's your favorite Holo Taco collection?
The remix collection.
The remix is very cool. It's the coolest box. I like the next one a lot.
No.
But this isn't the time to talk about that. Christine, did you wash your hands? I didn't hear the sink.
You're calling me out like Hassan. Wait. Menchie.
Show her.
Menchie, play. We should put treats in here.
Could she fit her head into the slots?
Menchie, what do you think?
Okay, we're still on live stream.
This is the Menchie live stream. What's chat saying?
Spill the tea, Ben. Where's Zyler? What's the next collection?
Okay, no. We're talking about
as soon as one comes out, it's on to the next one.
No, we are excited that the remix collection is finally launched. I've kept it under wraps, or I've tried to keep it under wraps.
You didn't give anything away.
I didn't give anything away at all. Convince Christine that this is too good to be limited edition. You know, I would, but I really can't do that to the team because no. I understand how complicated it was to source like 1 million more ingredients than normal to put in a single bottle, which is just not logistically smart to do.
If anything, we're underplaying how complicated it was to put ingredients that make like 12 polishes into like a single bottle.
That's why there's a ceiling, and I don't want to make them mix them. I don't want to make the lab have to keep dumping more and more things into one bat, you know? And then just no. Also, the box is way too much to assemble anymore. Like, shout out to whoever put this together. Shout out to this guy, the guy who put the CD on and made it spin.
That one guy. All right, but thank you everyone for all the support. It means a lot.
You're the one checking stock. We still have boxes.
I should go check.
Ben,
we do still have.
Can you go check?
We were very low on Rainbow Flood and what did I tell you? The metallic one, heavy metal
mixtape.
Those ones were very low. They might be gone by now, actually. But there's still the collection box, and I think way back Chrome, there was still some left.
Okay, but the collection box has them all, and bonus track. Yeah, the only way you can get the extra bottle is in the box.
Okay.
Okay, Ben's
I'm gonna go now.
This is my stream. Thank you. I'm good.
You've been going a long time, eh? You're gonna keep going? Or?
I'm gonna keep going now. Let's do a 24-hour stream. 24 hours of my brain. I saw some questions earlier about how I shot the spinning shots. You guys want to see the behind the scenes of that? Let's do some director's commentary. Get ready for a 24-hour holo stream. No, I'm just kidding. What time is it? Oh my god, it's been almost 2 hours. I didn't even notice. Okay, behind the scenes stuff, Christine. Behind the scenes, Christine. One second. Oh, I just got... Oh my god. Okay, I just got word from Ben, who's checking, that we have about 35% of boxes left in stock. And I'm going to have to do you a favor and ask you to wait until tomorrow. Because it was really important that we still have stock tomorrow while I'm live streaming. Shit. This is incredible. I am kind of speechless right now. How much quicker we thought, given that we upped the quantities, and we've been upping the quantities since like the past 6 months. The past six months worth of collections that we've released, quantities way up, and we would sell out as a result in like, sometimes it was 3 days, sometimes we had it for a week. There was a couple collections that we had in stock for a week. And I'd rather that than it's gone same day, to be honest. So in order to make sure that it's not gone same day, we up our quantities. But the problem is, if more people decide to buy than the people who bought before, I have no way of knowing that until it happens. Christine, what happened at 5 a.m.? What do you mean what happened? Were you in my house? What are you doing? Oh, you mean the leak? Did Ben tell you about the leak? Yeah, we had a little leak and it wasn't me. Yeah, there was a leak on the Discord. Well, there was a leak on Google Shopping or something, because even though we locked down our website, Google Shopping, which is like an app, can crawl your data, and it crawled the Holo because it was very, curious. It needed to know what we were doing. And so some people found the listings for the Holo Taco Remix collection, even though our website was locked down. And then I noticed people were sharing it in the Simply Analogical Discord server, which is new, by the way. I have a Discord. There's a link for it in the description box below this live stream. You can join. There's over 13,000 members already in like a week. So yeah, you guys did not play. You leaked what was accidentally leaked on our end. It was a mistake. Obviously, it shouldn't have been showing up on Google Shopping, but it did. And so people were able to kind of back end find the shop, even though our website was locked. However, I do want to give a shout out to all the Holo Taco detectives on Discord who were just so cool about it, that when they realized what they'd found and that I didn't mean it, like we didn't mean that to be found and discovered, and it obviously should have been a secret, the entire listing with all the pictures. People were really cool about it. I didn't ask anyone to take it down, and the community just kind of decided to remove it. They felt bad after discovering it. I admire your detective skills. I love your excitement and everything, but I'm just ultimately proud to be part of a community where you guys just decided that you didn't want to spoil it for everyone, and that the team and Holo Taco and myself had worked really hard to keep the whole collection a secret. So thank you guys for. See, some people are saying you found it but you kept quiet. Like, I love that. I mean, it was technically public, so I don't hate you for sharing it, because you're excited, but I also really appreciate that this community was just so cool about it, because they realized they'd stumbled upon something that was a mistake that shouldn't have happened. But it's all good now. We know what it is. It came out, and you guys are the best, basically. I didn't have to do anything. You guys just decided, okay, maybe we should delete this. Have you seen your remix box on eBay yet? No. Okay. No, don't buy off eBay, because we still have them in stock. There's literally no reason to buy our collection set off eBay. The website is holotaco.com. Do not support the black market. That's another reason why we increase quantities, because I do not like it when other retailers on eBay are trying to profit off of this community, the polishes, our hard work and everything, and like sell boxes for 5 times the price. Please don't give in to that. I understand if you feel like you miss out, but that's one reason why we increase the quantities, so that if you want it, you can get it when it's launched. Yeah, it's on eBay already. It's so dumb. Like, we have them in stock. Don't go to eBay. Go to holotaco.com. Okay, now I'm going to show you. They're selling it for more. Someone in the chat said they're selling it for over $100. No. Okay, it's $75 US for the collection set. Oh, eBay. That's a whole podcast. Will you ever partner up with a firm, because I don't get paid this week? So we do have Afterpay. I don't know what a firm is, but we have Afterpay in the US, I believe. I don't think it's in Canada, but we do have Afterpay, and we accept all the major credit cards as like a normal website would. Someone asked, Sparkle asked, brush size is this collection? So all the brush sizes are the standard brush. That's what we're calling the Simply Skinny brush. But if you've purchased Holo Taco in the past, any of the polishes you've used, except for the crumbs, have the standard brush. So that's by default what they come with, unless it's a crumb polish. But there's no crumbs in this collection, so it's the standard brush. So if you want the thicker, wider brush, you can add the thick width brush to your cart. Yeah, someone in the chat, Fairy Vixen says, please don't buy them, then scalp them. I know some of you are sitting here and scalping while you do. Yeah, please don't. It doesn't help us. It doesn't help the business. It doesn't help the customers. It helps selfish people on an individual level. And I just think it's really shitty when people do that. I have never done that in my life, purchase something just so I could resell it for more. I also try and empathize with and understand people's financial situations where maybe they need to do that to feed their family, but I just really ask people to reconsider that and recognize that this is one of the most honest, best communities where we're trying to be fair here. I think our pricing is fair, and it saddens me when people buy it, you know, buy stuff that they're not even going to enjoy because maybe they don't even like nail polish. Like, if you don't like nail polish, get out of here. Not just nail polish. If you don't like me, my content, or Holo Taco, or nail polish, or supporting my business, then get out of here, you know? I'm gonna block you from our website. You're a banned. Yeah, the worst. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys some behind the scenes stuff. I love behind the scenes. Who wants to see behind the scenes? Give me a yes in the chat. So creative. Give me a yes. I'm good because I went pee. Although I could use more water. Ban. Can I get water? Yeah, because now I just want to hang out. You know, we've done it. We've all bought the collection. I bought the collection set. I didn't dox myself while doing it. And now let's just hang out and look at some behind the scenes. And once I've done that, I will pay more attention to the chat. Apologies that my brain been like this. What is this? Let's show 'em. Okay, everyone wants to see behind the scenes? All right. So, water refill? Hold on a second. Don't spill on me. Okay, careful. Stop! Ben, stop. Woo! That man. Who was that man? Melon Nail Art says that looks like water marble. I know. The nightmare. Okay. This is just a creative, artistic, behind-the-scenes shot. Obviously, the product does not come like this, but I got carried away with let me find the video. I'm gonna go back to this and just find you the aesthetic shot that led to that. I thought I was here. So I had a lot more fun with this collection. Like, I filmed that kind of aesthetically. There's my mistake. Like, what did I do? I don't. The one video. See, I was rushed. That's supposed to be keyed out and look black. But anyways. Yeah. So I poured all the polishes in the bottle like this. That's not actually how they are made. They were not made by pouring each polish together. It's made by mixing pigments into a suspension base and then adding the linear hollow pigments and that kind of thing. So it's not actually made the way that I presented it in this way. This was just for, you know, visual creative assets. But yeah, so that shot, here it is. This is the behind the scenes. And hold on. I don't know how to use Windows. every time. There we go. Oops, I water marbled. So I'd basically just poured the bottle out, and then I took this mirror, this is a big mirror, and I tilted the mirror so that the polish kind of ran a little bit. It gave me that water marble look. 3 out of 5 polishes are sold out. What's sold out? Oh no. Heavy Metal Mixtape is gone. Okay, so Heavy Metal Mixtape is gone. Glitterally Purple is gone. Everything Taco is gone. Which means we have Wayback Chrome and Rainbow Flood still available as individuals. And then we have the collection is still available. So you can still get all the shades in the collection box, which has the cool CD spinner. You know, personally, I just wanted the spinner. And then you get the extra bonus track and you get the little signed card from me. So yes, we will not be restocking anything. This is limited edition, all of it, because it's our 2nd year anniversary. The formulas are so complicated. So much work went into this. The only way that maybe there is a small, like a restock, even though it's not a restock, would be anything that we held off the shelf just for customer service purposes. For example, if like someone got a defective product or their bottle was broken, then we need to make sure that we have reserve stock, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, but just repeating it in case you're joining in. We always keep reserves for that reason. If we happen to later have kept too much reserves, it's possible there's a small, like tiny, more available on the website, but it's honestly so little that I don't even think I would make an announcement about it, because if I do, it'll just go like that, and people will get upset, and I don't want to upset people. So my best advice to you is, if you want the polishes in the remix collection, we still have 35%. That was the last update. I haven't had an update in about 15 minutes. But we have at least 30-ish% of the full box experience, so you can get everything still in stock, which is great. I'm glad that we still have that. Big sweat emoji. If we do have any overstock of any of these things, including the box, when it eventually does sell out, I probably wouldn't post about it on Simply socials, but email or SMS. SMS meaning text message. For those of you who are in the US, you can like sign up on the Holo Taco website to get texts. I can't even show you that because it doesn't show up for me in Canada. I'd have to go on a VPN to show you, but I think if we did have overstock of something, once we do like our whole inventory count and make sure launch has gone smoothly and everything, make sure all the customers are happy with their products, if we do have overstock, we would probably just share it with the Holo Taco email mailing list or Holo Taco text message list. Probably the text one, because I think that's a smaller pool of people. But let's not talk about these worst case scenarios. Right now, we still have this available. Someone's asking me what chapstick I'm using. Beyyyyn, sorry. I'm putting on chapstick like a freak. Because my lips are dry as hell. It's Beyyyyn. Beyyyyn cold cream. I talked about this in Simply's favorite things on a podcast episode from probably last year. It's my favorite chapstick. My lips are always dry as hell. And yeah, I'd kind of just like use it a lot when I've been talking or when I've been sipping on stuff, so the water dries me out. Okay, back to behind the scenes. when you spilled the nail polish. So here's a yogurt lid. People commented that the countdown clock for the remix collection looked like a yogurt lid, and I didn't put that together. It's like a CD spinning, but I hear you that it kind of looked like a white yogurt lid. So this is how I make my spilly shots. Specifically, this one. So like that one you saw. So that's nail polish spilling on a yogurt lid. And I just shoot really close up, really macro. So you can't tell. And then I use a special stabilizer, which is like a video editing thing I have in Final Cut Pro, which is the software I use, that stabilizes the shot. So the hollow and the sparkles just kind of flow. And it looks like you're holding the camera really steady, or that if I'm holding the yogurt lid, there's the spiral shot. It looks like I'm holding the yogurt lid really steady, but I'm not. I'm probably shaking a little bit, but I'm using a stabilizer function in my editing software. Oh, Julian posted his collection box on Instagram. Okay, maybe we'll go through Instagram after my behind the scenes, see who's posted about the collection. Here's the yogurt lid I put all the tacos in. There's Beyyyyn helping me shoot. Oh, you guys want phone backgrounds? They should be. Let me see if they're up. Let's check the website. So, I think if you just, I don't know if they're up yet. Oops. Backgrounds. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Here. So if you search Holo Taco backgrounds, you'll find our Zoom and phone backgrounds. I think we haven't updated yet, but you can still see kind of our last collections, but we will be uploading it, and we will announce on socials, so that way you can like download any of them for your phone. Yeah, we will do it. We've done it for every collection, so do not worry. We will absolutely be uploading them, and if you follow Holo Taco on socials, we'll let you know. But I have one. I can't show you because there's like a million things on my phone, but there's a million notifications, but so there's spilling the hollow. That's an iPhone flash. And here is a video of behind the scenes. This is how I did that spinning turntable shot. So I literally bought a turntable off Amazon that has a light in it. You plug it into the wall, make it operate. And there's the shot. Right? It looks so professional. Little would you know, I'm in my gym basement. There's my gym. There's Beyyyyn dancing. Yeah, so I don't know why it took me so long, but this was the first time I played around with one of these rotator things. I got it off Amazon. It's on my Amazon favorites page if you care, if you're into photography of nail polish. But yeah, it just rotates pretty smoothly. And I really like that it had a light in the middle. So not only could I put the polishes around the light like they're, you know, like they're forming a hollow circle, but it also allowed me to do shots like this, where I had one polish on each stand, and I put the polish literally on the light. So see how the light is coming from underneath the bottle, so it's kind of shooting up in it. So I put it literally on the light source for that picture. And you can really tell when it's the bonus track one. Or the everything taco, yeah. So it turned out so cool. And I was just playing with the spinner light for the first time. The spinner light thing was like $20 or $30. So that's my studio. Cool, eh? How do you guys clean the nail polish spill after shooting? Yeah, good question. So first of all, I always have an air purifier on because with the amount of spilling we do for some of these shots, especially this one, where like we're spilling out a full bottle and then it just kind of goes everywhere. I have an air purifier, and then Ben always helps me with the cleanup because I don't want to clean up with my nails with acetone because it'll just ruin my nail polish. So if I'm by myself, I will either put on rubber gloves and take some paper towel and acetone and wipe off the mirror, because I am using a mirror that I reuse. I don't throw out this mirror. So I've cleaned this, or Ben or I have cleaned this mirror for like, I want to say 5 years, because I've had this same square mirror. Right here, I'll find you another picture. I've had this same square mirror since I started making nail polish videos. So yeah, it's just a big square that I kind of turn around and can angle as I wish, and I just propped it up on like a little step stool kind of thing. But yeah, so it's a kind of a pain to clean up for sure. I do not recommend people do nail polish photography just like for fun. If you're a photographer and this kind of stuff really interests you, like it does for me and has for many years, I love this kind of stuff, but it's not fun to clean up. It smells too, right? Like you need your air purifier. I went through a phase where like I always wore goggles. I always make sure the window's open. And we immediately take the nail polish with acetone, because that's the only way to clean nail polish off of a mirror is you need real acetone. And then we also wipe down with Windex, but we'll package it properly in a bag to be disposed of the correct way that you're supposed to dispose of nail polish. So sometimes I put it back in the bottle. This, however, I did not, because it's just like, once it gunks up the side of your bottle like this for this particular shot, it's kind of past the point of saving. But I always used to be really careful about how I'm spilling polishes so I could put it back in the bottle and potentially save it. The other thing is, though, is depending on how long I spend on my photography, like I could spend half an hour just shooting this puddle to get the right picture or to get the right video. The longer you wait while nail polish is exposed to air like this, the more it's gonna dry. So there's gonna be like a time limit before you can safely put this back in the bottle and be able to use it again. Not that this is advice that applies to most of you, because no one's doing this. There's like maybe 7 people in the chat who spill nail polish for fun. Andrea asked, got CEO perks, aka if you run out of got cake, will you ask your team to mix some from you? So I'd probably say the same answer I gave for this collection. When it's a really custom blend, when I've told you guys that something is limited edition, there's a reason for that, whether it's because of the complicated formulas or the pigments, like even just one pigment is more annoying to source. Maybe that's because our supplier doesn't have that much of it, or maybe they can't guarantee it's going to be around year round. So in those cases, we'll make a polish limited edition because we will not be able to always make it available, and I don't want to like false promise it either. So that's one reason why some things are limited edition. The other is like it's just part of a celebration, really, and the complexity of the formulas of the remix collection in particular. It's just a lot of pigments in one. And then the real answer is yes, I personally, as CEO of the Holo, have a lot of got cakes, which was my birthday shade from last year, my limited edition birthday shade. But I don't ask the team to mix more. I just have like 10 for myself, you know. I just make sure to get enough up front when we first stock them. So like right now, I have 10 remix collection sets. I have 10 of these boxes at home, so I know I'm safe. And I also have a few that I'm gonna put in for friends and family orders, just to make sure that I have them and I never have to ask anyone to make another giant CD spinner again, or to mix together everything taco with 9 different nail polishes ever again. All right. There's my yogurt lids. There's the spinner. Oh, you know what that is. I also have some warehouse footage so you guys can see kind of the scale of the number of sets. Going to the warehouse is crazy. I wish I could go. I'm going to go down once the border is nice to me. Right now it's a little complicated to come back to Canada, so I haven't had the chance to go down to the warehouse where Holo Taco is made and shipped out of, which is in New York / New Jersey area in the States. But yeah, do you guys want to see how many sets? So all of these, they're packaged nicely so you can't really see, but these are all this. Thousands and thousands of these. Tens of thousands. A ridiculous number of holo boxes. And this is just the storage facility. Like, this isn't the lab, by the way. This is like a whole other room that we had to get, I think, specifically just to store these. This is not where the nail polish is made. This is just to show you kind of the scale of the shipments. Well, first we get the boxes shipped in from our box supplier, and then the Holo Taco assembly team has to put all the nail polishes in a carton and then kit them, meaning they will literally move the CD. And I'm just thinking, like, I'm just picturing, this is terrible. And this is why, another reason why we, you know, I'm not gonna do a whole other reorder of these boxes. It's because imagine a person has to do this every time. They have to kit the next 2 polishes. They have to move the CD and put in the products in the carton. So we kit them ourselves. The team does in the warehouse because we manufacture the polishes in the lab. The boxes are made elsewhere, but our team in the warehouse in the fulfillment center is the one who has to put them together with the nail polishes that we make. So shout out to every person who's working on the Holo Taco products in the Holo Taco team, whether you work in the warehouse and you literally kitted this yourself, you put nail polish in these boxes, or maybe you're just helping out lifting these boxes. Who's lifting these boxes? They must be strong. Strong. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. The size of this box also did not help with storage space, because that's just insane. I don't even think this is all the boxes, because there was more boxes in the place where they're actually shipping them out of. This is just our storage, okay? This is storage. They're all packaged nicely because we know how important it is that the box itself arrives through shipping in good hands, good quality. So we work a lot to bubble wrap it, to protect it, to make sure that the shipping couriers, you know, don't, whenever they're playing football with packages, we have to make sure that they're protected. So, yes. So I'm just checking in on the website. Let's see. Rainbow Flood, was that sold out before? I can't remember. Okay, so 3 of the individual polishes are gone, but the set is still available. And I don't know if we have an update. Last time I checked, there was 30-ish% of the collection set available. The plan was not to sell out today, people. Stop it. Thank you guys for saying such nice things about the Holo Taco team. I really do want to express my appreciation to everyone who's worked on this. There is so much work involved, from the warehouse to the people who craft the emails, to the designers of the website, to the designers of the box, to the people who pack your orders and pick them, and the customer service agents, to our social media managers, like everyone, for this to all come together and to be as good as this launch has been so far. I'm just incredibly proud of everyone and so happy. I thought this one had sold out. I don't really know what's happening. It's possible that our website is buggy, so don't trust me. I don't know. Sometimes at launch, I've noticed that this can happen when there's a high volume of people, and also our Shopify, like our back end program that's counting all the orders, has to catch up with orders when they've come in like too many at once. So it might look different on your browser. It is out of stock. Yeah, I'm getting confirmation from the team that it is out of restock. It is out of stock. I think what happened is maybe sometimes if there's like a refund, it can put it back in stock. Or it could just be a website glitch. But it's not actually in stock. If you tried to check it, it probably wouldn't work. It's fake. It's lying to you. The full collection we're still safe though. So if you're just joining us now, if you were at work or something, we still have what matters most, which is the full collection with the box, all the shades, and the bonus track available in the full collection set. Oh yeah, okay, it's sold out. Sorry for that little glitch to get your hopes up. Okay, oh shit. So that means every polish except Wayback Chrome is gone. Okay, so the best, my advice to you now is get the collection set. See, at least we were smart though. Like, we were good and we have enough sets, because it would have been my worst nightmare if the full set experience in the CD was gone too fast. So I'm really happy and proud of the team that we got enough of them, and that the team manually put the holo in the CD, so we got enough ready. More than enough. 30% of boxes remain. Damn, you guys hungry for holo? It's about lunchtime. We've been live for almost 3 hours? No. Who's saying? Cat said this? I don't believe you. You're a cat. Okay, I kind of wanted to look at Instagram posts, but I have to log in. So I don't want to dox myself either. So give me a second. If you're joining this live now, hi, holo. We've all been going crazy. We've all been wilding out here. We're all super excited for the Holo Taco remix collection launch. Yeah. And I'm just going to do some social media sleuthing and see who's been posting about Holo Taco, because I'm hearing things. But I just got to log in to Instagram on this computer, so just bear with me for 1 second. How's chat doing? I know most of you have already got the collection, so now we're just hanging out. You ate dinner and you rejoined. We've been live so long that people have had dinner and now they're back. The team is starting to pack orders today, by the way. Shout out to the warehouse. Shout out to the warehouse who maybe has this live stream on right now, and they've just been watching me kind of freak out for the last 2 hours. Shout out to the Holo Taco warehouse. Can I get a hello warehouse in the chat? Yeah, the warehouse team is the best. They are extremely patient. And you know what's really tricky that I think I've talked about before on our podcast, like the business side of Holo Taco, is because our customers are very motivated by like peak launches, like exciting one-off launches, that results in all the orders coming at once, which sounds great, you know, but it's actually really not great for people who work in a warehouse. So I just want to thank everyone, the team on launch days, who is working extremely hard, who's packaging up so many more orders than normal. And if you've ever worked in customer service or a warehouse and there's like a really exciting launch or like a really big event, that day you're busy and it's just wild. And then, you know, on the off seasons, it's kind of calm and you just wish it was calm all the time. So I really do have an appreciation for anyone working in that industry, in the warehouse and customer service, that when there's these peak moments, it can be quite wild. And yeah, I just thank you guys. And thank you, the customers. Thank everyone for your patience and also understanding that we have the team dealing with a very, very, very high volume of orders at this time. And I'm still trying to log into my Instagram, but I forget my password. I got it. We remembered our password. You're just watching a 32-year-old lady figure out technology. Is this what you came here for? All right, who wants to go through my Instagram? Ooh, look at this beautiful that Holo Taco posted. Wow! What is this product? So you guys can go like this Instagram post. So these are just people I follow, by the way. Hold on, let me just close out this stuff. Like how everyone I follow is just posting stuff about Remix. Oh, so we have Janelle here, who's one of our swatchers. So I'm gonna keep the music, can I mute this? I'm gonna mute the music just in case it's copyright. Why it won't let me mute, I don't know. Okay, I just muted the music. Sorry guys, but I just wanna make sure it doesn't get flagged. But yeah, thank you, Janelle, for showcasing the oh, there's everything taco over white, in case you were curious. There's the multi-chrome. Wow, it looks stunning on her. Very cool. Yay! Let's see, that's Holo Taco. There's Janelle again. Oh, we have Anchie's Nails, who's one of our swatchers. Wow. These look great on her. I love them. It's a picture. Janelle. Oh, we have Hey Salto, a sponsored artist here. Oh, actually, I think it's just her audio, so I'm gonna play it because it's just her voice, I believe. So I think we're good here.
Just released their brand new limited edition 2nd anniversary collection, and it features all of their greatest hits with custom blends of 5 different classic Holo Taco formulas. One of the coolest parts of this collection is the empty bonus track polish bottle, which you are able to customize and fill up with your own unique mix of Holo Taco polishes. I created this super sparkly and glittery mint mix, and I love how my bonus track turned out. This polish is off the charts. Now I want to know, what will you create when? It's time for a remix. Holo Taco just released their brand new limited edition 2nd anniversary collection, and
Guys, her voice is so soothing. Wow, so good. I encourage you guys to go find everyone posting about Holo Taco remix collection as well, so you can go show them your support directly. So whether they've been sponsored by us or you're going to see some PR rolling out, you will find their stuff under the hashtag Holo Taco Remix. Why don't we just go to that hashtag? There's a dog? That's not my dog. But yeah, I love supporting other... Why is the dog the profile picture? Whose dog is that? Okay, I'm going to have to ask you to remove the hashtag. So, just as of recently, obviously I haven't even posted on Instagram yet. So I don't have any content in this hashtag, but in case you are a Holo Taco sponsored person, please use the hashtag Holo Taco Remix. Or if you're receiving PR, which is completely at your discretion if you're on our PR list, just meaning like you're not paid, you're not directed to post, but it's like up to you if you want to share, but you get the product for free, then please use Holo Taco Remix. And when you guys get the product in the mail, you get the polish, use Holo Taco Remix so I can find your stuff and share it, of course. But we did do a little bit more preemptive influencer sponsoring this time around, just to get the polishes on a few more nails and to show you guys some more creative ideas for bonus track. And I just want to say, although this only applies to like, I don't know, less than 1% of people watching this, but in case you are a nail artist or a nail influencer and you're wondering, you know, why maybe we didn't reach out to you, or if we've reached out to you in the past and we didn't again, we intentionally cycle through nail artists or nail accounts to sponsor or to give PR to on purpose. Not because we worked with you and don't want to work with you again, but because I want to share the love. I also want to share the Holo Taco sponsorship budget. So there's that reason as well. But yeah, like if another influencer was sponsored last round and they weren't this round, it's not because we didn't like their work. It's literally because we're making a deliberate decision to just get new influencers, share the love, and just give more people this opportunity as well, because we also realize that the nail art community would love to participate in this, so I want to give as many people as possible that option. There's just not enough time in the world also for every nail artist to work with Holo Taco, but I really just appreciate everyone who's been super cool to work with already. Click the dog? Click the dog? Oh. Excited for the new Holo Taco remake. Oh, one minute. Thank you. Thank you, Sheba. Thank you, Sheba. Your dog is very beautiful. It is a beautiful dog. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult the fact that your dog was in the hashtag. I was just confused, that's all. Well, there's like pets with nails. What hashtag is this? I just find this hilarious. Like, what? Okay, the dog collection is coming out next month. Here we have Dab the Holo, another sponsored influencer. And I just encourage everyone to go to their original posts and give them a like, give them a shout out. So now you'll be able to find more people using hashtag Holo Taco. But here, Dab the Holo is wearing Glitterally Purple. I like this. Yes. Who else bought the Holo Taco Remix collection? We have Nail Queenie. Oh, so talented. Nail Queenie is amazing at stamping. I love Nail Queenie's work. And this looks so cool. It's like a geode. It's beautiful. Wow, look how cool this looks. So I think, is this all of them? Yeah, I decided to mix the remix collection and do a drag marble with all of the polishes. Oh, it's a drag marble. Okay, so therefore it's easier to do than a water marble. This looks really nice. I love how everything taco works in like an opal look. And then you have way back chrome, kind of give it like a deep stone look. That looks awesome. Thank you, Nail Queenie. Wow. Very cool. I like it. We have Dab the Holo showing off the heavy metal mixtape. See how in some lighting you see that it looks kind of red? I think it's also the reflection. Like if Dab the Holo was holding their phone, like when I hold this phone over top of it, the reflection of the burgundy kind of shows up on the nail over a frosted metal. So that's why maybe sometimes it looks a different color, but it's pretty cool. It's been 3 hours. I know, but like, this is fun. Nail Queenie is so good. So this is Anshi's nails. She's one of our swatchers. So her nails are sometimes on our website or on our socials. And here we have Jelly Bean Polish, who we sponsored for this nail art, and very cute. So here she made they made a purple creme polish. Let's see. A mix of Flores Guava, Royalty Blue, and Not Milky White. Oh, interesting. Flores Guava with Royalty Blue. Very cool. I know yes, people want finally a purple creme. So Jelly Bean Polish made this themselves using bonus track and mixing up some of the existing cremes. So, hey, if you want a creme polish of some sort, you know, you can mix up your shades in bonus track. I know some of you have been asking about the purple Holo Taco creme that you've seen maybe on my nails in the past few months. Unfortunately, it's just not ready yet to release. It's not 100% perfect, so that's why it's not out. It's not some big secret or anything. It's just turned out to not be ready. And then we have Always Polished, who is a swatcher. And that looks so cool. That looks beautiful. Over Indigo Away. Yes. Stunning. Oh, there's video. Yes, we love video. Beautiful. Sunny D asked thoughts about having a masculine hand for swatches. So I did reach out to, or our team reached out to a couple, either male identifying or non-binary accounts that we found on Instagram, and I do believe some of them will be coming through potentially. We did send out PR. I don't know yet, because sometimes you don't have to post when it's a PR, and we'll wait and see. But yeah, that is something I do want to incorporate for sure. And yeah, if that's you and you're interested in an opportunity with Holo Taco, then we're definitely looking for people who can help fill that category, because I would love to have more of that. I've taken some pictures of Ben's nails before, but you know, he doesn't have the patience to pose. And to be a nail swatcher or a nail artist, you really need to have the patience to pose and also be able to take good pictures. So we're kind of asking a lot. It's not just like whipping out a nail polish bottle and taking pictures on your hands. You really need to be someone who cares about this kind of stuff. Someone who's crazy for the holo. Same shades. Oh, we have excited people with their orders. And I think maybe people just aren't using this hashtag, but let me just refresh. Oh, we've got some more. Hey Salt. Oh my God, this is so good. I'm pretending like I didn't see this, but I did see this to approve it because it was a sponsored post. But look how cool this is. It's Menchie and Zyler with the Holo Taco hat, looking cool as hell. So this was Hey Salto's custom bonus track. Very cool. I love that. It's like a mermaid mint. Stunning. Oh, video. That's so good. Like, I could never. This is really why we have swatchers and nail artists, because I could never. Incredibly talented, I know. Amazing. Jasmine Nails, another sponsored post. Thank you, Jasmine. This is very cute. We have remix CDs with, oh, so it's each track on a different CD. Oh, that's smart. Very cool. I like it. I'm gonna go back and like and share when I'm actually on Instagram later on my phone. Oh yeah, crappy nails. Crappy nails that are not crappy. Their account's name is Crappy Nails. It's not true. Look how cool this is. I love this one. I think they might have posted a video, or maybe the video's coming. I can't recall. But, oh, thank you. Thank you for the love. We're probably not going to refresh the... I don't know why that's not working. I'm not going to refresh it again just in case people have decided to abuse it. Because I'm live and you never know what's going to show up here. But I am aware that a few people are asking Julian. Apparently Julian posted something. No, he didn't. So who's lying to me? Who said that? Why did you say that? Okay. Oh, his stories. Oh. Oh. Oh, he revealed it. Wait, when was this? An hour ago? No, okay, that was fine. That's so cool. Thank you, Julian. Okay, now we're just gonna watch his Among Us gaming. Julian's great. Look, you can always see he's often wearing Holo Taco. I mean, I can spot what polishes are Holo Taco because I know, but yeah. Actually, here, if you guess what's on his nails in this picture, what do you think that is? What is Julian wearing? It's the Flores Guava. Very cool. Hannah! We have Hannah wearing everything taco. Oh, it looks like she posted a video on YouTube. I don't really want to watch other people's YouTube videos on here because I don't want to take away from the views. If that makes sense. Like if it's a YouTube video, you know, you want to give people those views. So be sure to check out Hannah's video on YouTube. She always does a great job of showcasing polishes in like as regular as possible lighting, if that makes sense. Like I find her videos are in some ways better than mine because they show you like what it's going to look like in real life. And I think that that's also really important for the customer. I've just kind of gone down this road of super artsy, overly bokeh, macro DSLR photography because that is the artistic approach that I personally like in photography. But yeah, it's really important to also have swatchers showcasing the polishes in regular lighting, which I think Hannah does a wonderful job of. What's her name on YouTube? I believe it's Hannah Rocks It. Here, I'll confirm that. Hannah Rocks Nails. Yeah. So it's this one. You can go watch that. I don't want to take the views away from her. Have Anchie's nails made a reel. So cool. I love seeing people spin this. I wonder how many people were just spinning the box for hours on end. It's like, can't go to sleep? Spin the box. The warehouse team. Yes, the warehouse team was also probably just spinning the box. Oh, sorry, but the music. Manny? Oh yeah, this is my regular feed, so you're seeing things in here. Let me just mute the music. So here's Nail Queenie making her own bonus track. So she's got hydropower, galactic unicorn skin, sonic unicorn skin. Oh wow, this is gonna look really cool. What is that? Scattered or flaky holo taco? Mix it up. What's it gonna be? She did the cup route. I just pour straight in the bottle. Oh, I'm excited. I want to see. Oh, so the unicorn skins kind of shine through. It's wonderful. I hope they are spinning each box before shipping, says Jew. Yeah, me too. They have to test them. You know, in the warehouse, they have to test the wheels. That looks beautiful. Thank you, Nail Queenie, for that one. Oh, we have our Discord mod. Shout out to Cammy here. There's a mod on Discord. I love your nails. All right, so that's enough for Instagram. Let's just stare at this pattern. All right. How about let's do some chat. Let me check the chat. I know we've been live streaming forever, so you know, if you got to go, you can go. You don't have to stay, but if you want to join the after party, I'm still here. I think I got through most of what I wanted to get through, which is not saying much because it's been 3 hours. But yeah, shout out to everyone still here. I really appreciate it if you've already got your collection and you're like, okay, I'm checking out for the day. But yeah, if you're say hello if you're still here. You're having dinner, you're eating. I am getting hungry. I should have some more of that cake. All right, chat. All right, let's answer some questions. How about that? Gray Hood Girl, question, next collection in 2 months. And what do you mean? You're asking when the next collection is? Why? We just had one today. You guys can't get enough holo, can you? I can't give you our entire calendar for the year. I will just say, high level though, very briefly, that there are two big collections, like, you know, not as big in box size necessarily as that one, but 2 main collections, and then we're also doing my birthday polish this year again. There will be a never enough holo. There will never be enough holo. That's right, holo combo. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have a fall collection. We'll have a holidays collection. Those are already approved and done because that's how far ahead we got to work. There will be a birthday polish, limited edition polish this year again. It's gonna be a good one. But like, why are we talking about this? The remix collection that I've been waiting a year to release the remix collection, because that's when the concept first came to be, is when I was making that mixing video for when I did my birthday polish release last year. Yeah, that's when it was. I filmed the Simply video mixing all my Holo Tacos. And now I'm seeing the chat full of suggestions for what we should release. And, you know, the problem is there's this many ideas, but this much time to do them in. And we can't launch a collection every week, because not only would that be really difficult and just logistically challenging to do, but it's also like overwhelming. I don't want to launch new stuff every week on purpose. We try and balance the release calendar to make sure there's enough space in between them so people can enjoy their products, enjoy their collections. But at the same time, you also need to understand there's constant demand. Just look at the chat right now. Come out with this. We want this. We want that. There's constantly people asking for more different new things. And so I want to give it to you. I do. And it's been 2 years, and even though we've done a lot, there's so much on this website right now. There's like over 50 nail polishes, but I'm not done. We have some crumbs. What Do You Pink was just restocked, by the way. If you're wondering, it had been sold out for some time. But yeah, we have a lot of cremes now. Who Am I? Who Is She? We have electric hollows. Are those more cremes? But yeah. We have hats. We have dad hats. We have nail files to match. We have the pastel rainbow bundle. Love that vibe. Yeah, I don't know why I'm going through my website. Sometimes in my spare time, I'm just like, ooh. But I just want to generally be appreciative and also proud of everyone who's worked so hard to make this all come true. We've done a lot in 2 years, but I feel like there's still so many more formulas, so many more themes of stuff that I want to do. I know people are asking for merch too. I feel like that's less of a priority just because our focus is nail polish, and that is what we're good at, if I do say so myself. We are good at making nail polish, so that's been our priority, especially holo. Fan favorite is definitely the rainbow bundle. The unicorn dream stuff, or unicorn skins in general, also sell really well because people love to play with the toppers and do holo taco combos. But yeah, I hear you guys on merch. That's why we started with the hats, because it was manageable. It's a little easier because hats don't come in sizes. So anytime you have merch and you have sizes, then you have, I don't know, between like 5 and 8 different sizes of the same item. You've just multiplied and complicated the warehouse, like the things they need to do, the operations, the protocols, by like 5 to 8 times. So given that we already have so many different nail polish shades, we're trying to not overcomplicate the lives of the warehouse and the fulfillment staff. So we have hats. It's also hard to make merch and make it good. So I'm not selling merch that is not amazing. That's mainly the reason too. But I hear you. I do hear you. What's your favorite nail polish so far? You can't make me pick. The heck? I don't know, man. Like, it depends on my mood. Right now, my mood is this, if I'm being honest. I just love it. I mean, I love them all, but that's my mood. If you like bright colors, I really love this one, Hot Wire Pink. Oh. Like, if you really want to be like, I'm a Barbie holo nails, like this one is it. Hot Wire Pink. I love this one. It's so bright, like neon-y, but also holo. And the formula on the linear holos is definitely one of our favorites. It's very easy to use, which is why I think most people like it. You don't have to be like a nail polish connoisseur to love a linear holo. But if you're looking for like what nail polish has the most uses, like what's the most multi-purpose, because obviously if you're not in a hot pink mood, you're not going to wear this. I would say that our toppers are the best case there. So if you go to nail polish toppers, so our toppers are the tacos that you put on top, and they are intended to go over a base coat. So these are our unicorn skins. So Galactic is green, Sonic is blue, then we have like a yellow one. We have Aurora, which is purple, Cosmic pink, and Solar, which is orange. These were swatched over indigo away. That's why it's purple, but over black, they're even more obvious. And then we have our Holo Taco toppers, flaky, scattered, and linear, which is what we launched this brand with. And you can still get the OG launch bundle. These were the 5 polishes that we started with back in 2019. And then now we have everything taco. So maybe if you are looking for the polish that you can put over anything, transform your manicure, put it over any base color. You can put it over black, but you can also put it over like whatever drugstore color you have at home. That's the beauty of these toppers, is that you can do whatever you want. Put it over whatever color you want. So, yeah, there's everything taco, which is sold out individually because you are wild, but it is still available. Yes, it is. Let me, before I speak. Okay. It is still available in the collection set, but here it is over black. Like, it's an explosion for your nails. Well, no nail breaks though. It's just so, ugh. Why does nail polish make me so excited? Like, this is my life. I get excited about these things. I get excited about shining my iPhone flash on the Holo. And here it is over different shades. Okay, let's talk, chat. Sorry. I just want to make sure we still have the collection set. Yes, we do. Okay. Holo bless. Okay, chat, ask me questions that aren't about what nail polishes we're doing next. Exclamation asks, what do you do to cool down when a launch is over? Full sock mode. Yes. I am probably gonna drink a whole other, this is the second time that I'm almost done this water. I'm gonna need tea again. I'm probably gonna just not talk to anyone. Maybe I'll even take a nap. But before I do any of that, I'm gonna eat because I am starving. Woa, you're still alive. Oh no, you're still alive. Yes, I am still alive. Why? I don't know. I just wanted to hang out. This is like the after party. We've done the launch. And get more tea. Yeah, Ben, can I get some tea? Like, why leave when I'm just gonna chill here anyways? I'm gonna stay on this computer. But I do need tea. I'm getting word that there are now less than 30% of collection boxes left. Thank you guys for slowing down a little, listening to me, because we still need some stock tomorrow. We actually worked with YouTube to set up the YouTube shopping so that you can click on that link in the pinned product or click on the view products link while you're watching this live stream and be able to check out and see the website at the same time. Because one thing that really pissed me off, not pissed me off, like it is what it is, but one thing that was certainly kind of annoying is when I would post my launch videos on Simply Nailogical. What would happen is everyone would leave or people would click on the video just to click on the link and then they would never come back. And YouTube records that in their algorithms as people not being interested in the video. Because if you open a video and then you leave immediately, then YouTube thinks the video is bad. So that's what was happening. And I think that maybe affected my channel. So this is just a good solution, I think, for you to be able to like click and chop while I'm live, and you can still see me at the same time. All right, so do we have more questions? I'm checking out your questions. Okay, I'm not giving you guys hints for future collections. It is literally release day of Remix. What's your favorite food, like dinner food? Dare I say tacos? No, I mix everything in a bowl. So if you watch my stories on Snapchat or on Instagram, you'll notice that I'm always making garbage bowls, which is basically just a bunch of leftovers, cooked vegetables, some meat or some kind of protein on a bed of spinach. And I just mix everything together. I don't care if it's mixing Italian cuisine with some Japanese or whatever it is. I just throw it together. Leftovers from 2 days ago plus leftovers from last night, perfect. I will take it. Mix it in a bowl. I'll eat it. Kind of like how I like my nail polish. Just mix it all together. Keely asks, can we see your Peely bag? It's downstairs in the basement, so it's kind of far. I'd have to leave the live stream again. I have a mixing issue, that's right. Like, I have a problem. I mean, is it a problem, though? Or are you getting the best of everything? Because that's how I feel with my garbage bowls. Like, you know, I want sweet potatoes, but I also want squash. Or I want chicken, but I also want salmon. So if I just take a little bit of everything, it's like an all-you-can-eat buffet in one bowl. And that's what I did with my holo tacos. You know, I wanted the holo, the glitter, the iridescent, the metallic, the multichrome. Give it all. Yeah, mixing things is getting resourceful. Exactly. Lindsay asks, any tips for mixing our bonus track, or will you be going over that in tomorrow's stream? Yes, I will do that in tomorrow's stream because I figured that was too much to do today. But yeah, just pour it in the bottle. I'll show you guys tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. C Angel M Art says, how many times did you send and receive the prototypes for this collection? Oh, good question. So normally we'll do like 3-4 rounds of back and forth prototypes, and that's after I've already given some direction for what I want. Maybe there was a mood board, maybe there was some Pantone shade colors where I could tell the product developers, like, I'm looking for something in this Pantone shade range. It's hard to tell people a Pantone color when we're talking about special effects nail polishes, though. It's easy for a creme polish to like color match it to this Pantone color that is universally like accepted as this color, but it's really hard to do when you're dealing with holo. So I would say we went back and forth a couple times for sure. Everything Taco was pretty easy for the team to develop. Glitterally Purple, there was a couple edits, couple versions of that one. Heavy Metal Mixtape was like a winner immediately. There was a lighter version, but I decided to go with the darker version because I really just loved how deep and dark it was, like my soul. Deep, dark, and shiny, like my soul. And then you can make it hollow if you want to put a flaky holo taco on top, obviously. I think the trickiest one was Way Back Chrome, because when you mix different multi-chrome pigments together, it doesn't always work. Sometimes they cancel each other out. So we had to select the right ratios and the right balance to make it work, and for it to still shift, and for it to be different enough from our existing polishes, because we don't just want one that looks like the existing one. So I really like how it turned out. It's kind of like an icy vibe. No Way Arena asked, are you going to retire polishes? We need to know if yes. So my plan was never to, you know, purposefully retire polishes just for the purposes of like hype. I think with limited edition stuff, there's been a reason like why, because we can't promise that the pigments are available, or we just know we can't make it all year round. So that's why some products have been limited edition. But for the most part, the majority of what we release we will stock as standard stock after the launch. However, now that we're in year 2 and we have over 50 different nail polishes, we are getting to that point where we're gonna have to think. I know this is like sad music. Hold on. We're gonna have to think about retiring some polishes, and that is simply because there's just not enough room for all of them to stay, especially when they've been around for a year or 2. People have had their opportunities to buy them. We can't fit all the holo in the warehouse. It's just too much. We need to make room for new things. So yeah, there is gonna come a time where we do retire. Everyone's like getting mad. RIP. No. Okay, I promise we're not gonna immediately discontinue all your favorites tomorrow. That's not the plan. But I just want to be transparent with you guys that eventually, yes, we're gonna have to retire some, because that's just the way this business has to work in order to make room for new stuff. And also suppliers change over time, right? Like if we can't get one particular glitter that's in Party Punch, just for example, not based on anything, but just for example, then we may not be able to make Party Punch again, because we're not going to make it if it's significantly different, you know? So when you have very complicated formulas that have a whole bunch of different glitters and a very specific pigment, if you're missing just one of those ingredients, you can't make that product again. And that's just kind of the reality of custom, unique, blended special effects nail polish, is that we are at the mercy of suppliers making the stuff available. So if you remember what happened with Flaky Holo Taco, do you remember the Flaky Holo Taco drought back in 2019? Yeah, so we were out of stock of Flaky Holo Taco for 7 months or something, because the supplier we used didn't have it. Because we bought everything we could, and then they ran out of stock and just like could not cut up more flakes for 7 months. And that was definitely, it was our fault. That's basically the same issue with Glossy Taco right now. I see you guys asking about the Glossy Taco restock. I sincerely apologize that we could not get that ready for you in time for this launch. I know it's been out of stock. Trust me, we're not keeping it out of stock on purpose. Why would we do that? I know you need a Glossy Taco to put over your nail polish. We're working on it. We're working with the vendor. The other issue is that, like, for example, indie suppliers who might also use a good top coat supplier, their order quantities might be smaller than ours. So we can't restock a small amount that is only going to be good for a fraction of customers. We need to make sure that we have enough when we restock. We also do a lot of quality control testing, and it goes through a lot of processes before it gets approved and goes up on the website for sale. So there's a lot more involved with the scale of the Holo Taco business, because as it keeps growing. So we need to make sure that we're doing everything properly and right, and make sure we have enough before we launch or restock anything. But we are working on Glossy Taco. Make them seasonal. Oh, that's a good suggestion. Pluto is a planet. I like your name, by the way. I've thought about that too, and I think that I'm thinking for the holidays, that might be a good idea to do seasonal polishes, especially when the products, like the colors, really lean into a holiday vibe that maybe people aren't buying all year round. Like I already know that from our holo glitters. When we launched the first holo glitter collection, the holiday collection, which was like Midnight Spark, Party Punch, Rainbow Snow, Frostlight, and Play Rose. Testing my memory. The first 5 holo glitters, they sold really well during that season, but then they really slowed down because not everyone wants to wear holo glitter all year round, right? So I think we're definitely learning, like with seasons, what people are buying and when. So it's possible that if we do a whole collection of holo glitters again, that it might make sense to make it seasonal. meaning it would be around for that season, but maybe we could bring it back for the next one if people are interested. It's hard to say those kinds of things, but ultimately we need to make sure that we have enough room and resources, not just room, like not physical space, but also like the chemist resources, the product developers, the suppliers, make sure we have all the ingredients. So long answer short, we will be retiring some polishes at some point, but I'll let you know. I'm not just going to pull them and be like, sorry. Where's the reveal? We have a new chatter in the chat. It's been 3 hours later. You show up. You missed this? Are you telling me you missed this? Okay, I'll do a spin for you. It's the remix collection. We still have some sets available on the website. There's people just showing up. Did you guys just wake up? Are you in LA on the west coast? I am happy we still have the box in stock, or else I wouldn't have anything else to say. I'd be like, I'm sorry guys, I gotta end this stream because I would feel too bad and guilty. Michael had said, yes, I love that seasonal. Honestly, I don't buy replacements more than once a year, so that would be perfect. It's like a bar. Some beers are always on tap and some rotate seasonally. I love that analogy. It actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about craft beers or like indie products, they don't have everything in stock all the time because they rotate it and they need to focus their efforts on things. So I think that's kind of how I feel about Holo Taco too. Just practically speaking, it doesn't, you can't keep everything in stock all the time as you grow. Like once we have 100 nail polishes that we've developed, we're not going to have 100 nail polishes for sale at the same time. Does that make sense? Maybe we get into this a little bit more on the next podcast. I'm thinking our next Simply Podlogical episode will be us doing more like business questions about Holo Taco. I really appreciate that you guys are super interested in that. I think it's cool. Is there tea?
Are you trying to do a 4-hour stream or what's going on?
24 hours.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to bed.
It's not even 3.
You all right there?
Help me. Thank you for the tea. It's still a party in here.
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh. Stock updates. Oh no. I thought that was us, but it's Holo Gumbo. Thank you, mods, for updating the chat on the stock. I really appreciate it. We do still have stock of the full remix collection in the cool ass collection box with the CD.
Yeah, it's close to 80%, I think.
80%? Sold out.
Somewhere between 70 and 80% is sold. Yeah.
So 20 to 30% left, right? I'm like, what's the opposite of 80? Pardon me while I decompress. Also, mods, if you want to go to bed or whatever, please do that. Oh, Nailing Painting is in the chat. Love your nail art. Nailing Painting asked, is this your best launch yet? I would say so, based on the velocity at which the collection sets are selling out. So how much percent is left, given that it's only three hours. What time did we launch? 11:30. So it's 3. I can't do math. Y'all gonna have to forgive me. Between 3 and 4 hours after launch. And we have 20 to 30% of sets left. I would say that is better than anything before, especially considering that our quantities are the most we've ever stocked of collection sets. Yeah, so like the Rainbow OG collection, the Rainbow Linear Holos sold out in like, I don't know, half an hour, something stupid. That was in large part because we couldn't get enough boxes because that's when COVID happened, if you recall. So we were going to get another shipment of boxes, but they couldn't make them in time. So that one technically sold out faster, but we also had a lot less. This time we are incredibly well prepared. We have way more quantities, and it's still selling out very fast for the amount of quantities we have, if that makes sense. There's a few different analytics that this data analyst needs to analyze after this stream, because I'm like not looking at them right now, but haha, if you recall COVID, yeah. If you recall, there was this thing, COVID. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the middle of a data presentation. So I'm like, if you recall on the last slide, it was 2020. And we all got locked down. Will you post a nail art video for this collection? Normally I do. I have just not had any time to do nail art. I have clearly been very busy doing all this stuff. I also didn't have a video on my main Simply channel video because there was so much work going into this collection, from the website to the social media strategy to all the swatches, all the filming and the assets that I normally do, but I really spent more time on it this time just to make it perfect. And all the while I'm still prototyping and approving next collections for the next 6 months from now. So that work can't stop even during this remix madness. And we also do the podcast once a week. I've also been streaming on here once a week, just doing like fun stuff with you guys. And yes, all the things this Simply does. Ashley says your team really killed it with marketing this time around. Thank you. I love hearing that, because the best ad to get on YouTube is a Holo Taco ad. I just find it really poetic that I'm a YouTuber and now I'm making YouTube ads that I hope play on this video. Do you guys see if you click, this probably doesn't work if you're watching during the live because there's no ads while you're watching live. But if you happen to come back to this video later and you see ads on it, then imagine you get a Holo Taco ad. I wish we could plan it that way. Yeah, you never skip the Holo Taco ad. Those are the ads I would rather see. Holo from the Discord. Yeah, the Discord server has been so much fun. If you guys haven't joined yet, you absolutely should. It's like a Simply community in there. There's threads for everything. And shout out to the Discord mods who've helped us build that in the last 2 weeks. But it's been like within a week of announcing Discord, which I didn't do a major blast of. I like mentioned it once on each of my socials, including this stream last week. But there's over 13,000 members now. Like, what the heck? It's awesome. I'm in there too. I know some creators like have Discords and they just never go in there. Like, I'm actually in there. I'm checking on you. I'm commenting in the chat. I want to use my emotes too. Glenda asked, would you ever consider changing streams to Saturday because Sundays technically start on Monday for the other half of the world? I hear you. One reason why I stream Sunday is because it just works better for my schedule for if I'm filming Simply videos, like for the main channel. Because normally I'd film those videos on a Saturday. And it's too much for me to film a video and then stream, if that makes sense, just mentally. Oh, do you want to know a fun analytics fact to have some information from the team? Oh wait, before that, I'll just close off that thought. I totally hear you. I know that it sucks for people in Europe or other time zones if I'm streaming like really, really late on a Sunday night. I get that. I think maybe if I transition to streaming a little bit more than once a week, there might be a different time slot on purpose so that you can enjoy the stream at a more reasonable time. Just right now, my schedule is so packed that Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern, my time, is just ultimately what works best for me. I also still work a day job. I am taking some time off right now. I'm on a leave period, but technically, yes, I am still employed as a crime statistics analyst. And yeah, I have a podcast. I do Holo Taco. There's way more Holo Taco business behind the scenes stuff that you're not seeing that is a full-time job. But I'm open to considering Saturday streams. It might have implications on Simply videos, which I know I haven't posted in a month anyways, but it would have implications on future ones potentially. Phaeton asks, are you more happy since you have more lives like podcast and Simply Not Logical? It seems like you have more fun like this and I'm loving it. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's important to me that I hear your guys' feedback, and I think for the most part, the people who are here on the live are really happy to see that I'm live streaming and enjoying it, and I am. I think it mentally helps me to not have to watch myself back. And there's also a lot of Simply video concepts that totally work in a live stream format too. I appreciate that not everyone has the time to watch a live stream that's 4 hours long. So I am working on getting an editor to help me edit my live streams into highlights. I'm working on that because I do hear that feedback and I understand that that would be valuable for those who can't tune in. At the same time, with COVID and the transition for a lot of people to a more work from home type environment or atmosphere, more and more people are increasingly just letting streams play in the background, which is what I do. I leave streams on like all day. Even if I'm like half watching, I just kind of like it on. It's kind of cool to have someone on in the background. You can hop in the chat if you're around, but also just it's background noise of your favorite creators. So yeah, I hope my stream is that to you. Some beautiful hollow background noise. The fun fact that I was supposed to share with you was, obviously our top seller right now is the Remix collection, but lots of people apparently have been buying the latest cremes. So that's the cremes we just released. The Life's a Beach trio, which makes sense to me because sometimes we launch cremes as like a smaller launch. So we just launched these 3 last month or so. And I totally understand as a consumer wanting to make things worth the shipping. So if it's not limited edition, you can hold off. And I think it looks, according to the data, that's exactly what people did. So you guys are smart. So people who wanted the cremes, knowing that it's not limited edition, held off. And now they are buying them along with their Remix collection. So that's really cool to learn. I'm going to be interested to dig in the data more. But yeah, just as if you missed this launch, we launched 3 new cool cremes for summer. And I'm thinking we might do some more smaller drops like that. Like, not like a huge, big deal drops, like a Remix collection level, but just things like this, kind of in between. Give you some new color stories, some ideas. If you feel like picking them up, then you can, or you can wait. With things like this, our intention is to keep them in stock, and if it sells out, then, you know, presumably we'll be making more. There's always the caveat of if a pigment is literally not available, then that might prevent us from doing that. But generally speaking, we're okay with restocking cremes. Generally speaking, don't hold me to that. If like one of them, what if the one pink pigment we use is like all of a sudden gone the next day? Another stat is this is on pace to be the most orders ever in one day. And that is also driven by analytics speaking here, that is going to be influenced by the ceiling that we have. So because we have a higher ceiling of collection sets, we are actually able to reach that many orders. Whereas in the past, like for the Rainbow Linear Holo collection, because we sold out of those too early because we didn't have enough, the orders just kind of flatlined and they stop because there's no more to order. So comparing launches to other launches isn't always meaningful, or it doesn't always make sense unless the data controls for something, and it's hard to do that when you reach a ceiling of product. So we have not reached the ceiling yet, which is great from a consumer standpoint, because I don't want to sell out of things immediately. What percent are sold? Last I heard, it was in between 20 and 30% of collection sets are left. That's the remix collection set, which means that they are almost gone. It does slow down. So like in the beginning, if you recall, if you've been watching this for the past 4 hours, it dropped from like 100% available to like 80 to 60 pretty quick, and then it does slow down after the initial launch. That's just how big hyped launches normally work for, I imagine, like any industry where there's like a big, like if there's a Kanye shoe launch or something. What are they, Yeezys? I don't know, I don't buy shoes, but I imagine sales of products that have a lot of hype do the same pattern, where the sales go like this and then they like slowly taper off and come back down. Well, not slowly, but like, you know, not that quick either. But yeah, we are getting closer to being sold out with the... Oh yeah, so Ben's just reminding me, 20% of our collection sets sold in the first 5 minutes. That's crazy. It's crazy considering how much we had. "4 hours, gang." Shout out to the 4 hours, gang. This is my longest stream ever. I just have so much to say. There was so much to share. This was just so exciting. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing the map of the purchasing. Thank you guys for hanging with me. You really didn't have to stay here this whole time. I don't know why I'm here, but you know, it's Saturday. It's a wild party. This is what we're doing. We're celebrating the birth of nail polish. Holo is worth celebrating, if I'm being honest. Very important question. Are you getting another cat? I guess you were at my last live stream where we spun a wheel and it landed on new cat instead of Menchie and Zyler. No, I don't think we're getting a new cat. I'm too nervous about disrupting the Menchie-Zyler relationship in this household. But I would love to get another cat one day. I just think maybe, I don't know. I don't have time, honestly. When you get a new pet, you should really make sure that you have the time to dedicate to it and introduce it properly with different steps. Maybe you have to keep it in a separate room. And I do not have that time at this moment, but who knows? Who knows where I will be in a couple of years? Maybe if my life slows down a little bit, then yeah, I would totally be interested in getting another cat. Okay, everyone's just asking about what else we're releasing in the future. Do you guys have any questions that aren't asking me to leak more information? Can we get your desktop background available as a Zoom background? Which one? Oh, you mean the pattern? I don't know. Maybe. I'll see if we can do that. We are going to have a lot of desktop and like Zoom and iPhone backgrounds available soon, featuring remix collection like bokeh shots I took. So stay tuned for that. Holo Taco will post on their socials when it's up on the website. Yeah, I like making that available for you guys. It's fun to... I always change my phone background for every launch because nail polish just looks so cool. Can you FaceTime Sophia? No. I'm not gonna bother her. I did send this to her though, so she does have this. Make them into prints? You mean like the pictures of the nail polish? It's a good idea. I could sell wall art. No. Tina asks, would you bring the collection boxes back if you make polishes seasonal? It's a good question. My first inclination is probably not, because although the polish making is more in our control pending like glitter specific ingredients availability, the boxes are a whole other beast that need to be custom made. And there's always a minimum order quantity. That's also what's important. So we can only do boxes when we know that we're gonna need enough of them. Like my fear is if we do a second round of boxes, there's no way it's gonna sell as many as we sold the first time, but we would still need to order like a shitload from the box manufacturer in order to make it worth it from a cost perspective. And if we don't order enough, then it won't be worth it from a business standpoint. So that's kind of the problem with boxes. Did Hassan get PR? Yes, I did send him some. He'll probably get it next week. Will he use it? I don't know. I'd love to see him paint some purple nails. But he has no obligation. No one on our PR list has an obligation to do anything. How did you find comfortable headphones to stream with? Good question. These are not comfortable. They're like pressing down on my ear, and honestly they kind of hurt. These headphones are 5 years old. I bought them for Ben for his birthday. They don't even make these anymore. I was looking it up the other day. They're like monster headphones. I should buy new headphones that are comfortable. If you guys have any recommendations for good headphones, please let me know. Not just in the chat, but also like in the comments of this video after the live stream is over, if you comment, so I can more easily find your recommendations. When is your next Bencation? Good question. So now that we're fully vaxxed, I don't know. Like within Canada, we could travel, I think, but we can't go to the States or anywhere else without, right now there's like, I don't know. I mean, like you still can. Technically we could go to the States, but there's just more hassle involved with coming back and testing and stuff. So I'm just, me being a sock and all, I want to just avoid it. So I'm just waiting for things to calm down before we travel anywhere. Oh, I'm hearing that a YouTuber we sponsored just posted their video. Let me see if I can find it. Again, as per usual, I don't want to watch someone's entire video because I feel like it takes away from the video. But let's see if it's there, just so we can... It's there. Okay, do you guys want to know who it is? We sponsored a couple YouTubers, like larger YouTubers this round. And it is Lauren Z-Side, who loves purple. So I met her a long time ago at like a creator summit or one of those YouTube events, and she was super sweet, and her favorite color is purple. She's been on the Holo Taco PR list for a long time and has just always loved our polishes, and I just kind of wanted to support a fellow YouTuber and sponsor her video. So we sponsored this video. I don't want to show you the whole thing because I feel like it's taking away from it. But yeah, I don't know if I could find that part. Oh, there's part of it. I'll leave the audio off so you Oh, now she's playing my footage. I'll leave the audio off so you guys can go yourselves, support the video, but make sure to like. I'm not subscribed because I am logged in as Simply Not Logical, which I don't use for anything. But yeah, make sure to go watch her video after. Thank you, Lauren, for working with us. It's fun. I love that I can do this now. Like, now I'm a brand sponsoring YouTubers. What? She also loves purple. That's just like, it made so much sense. The chat loves Lauren. Okay. I think I'm just about done. What do you guys think? Who else should we collab with? By collab, I mean sponsor. I don't know about like actual nail polish collabs. I feel like because I am already an influencer, Holo Taco doesn't really need to do that. It might be a little confusing if there's like multiple influencers, but it's an idea. I just wanted to establish the brand first, for sure. But yeah, who else should we sponsor? Here's the problem, though, is that you're all suggesting my friends. And business with friends is tricky, you know? Had to have my manager talk to their manager. Which means Ben talk to their manager. No, the Holo Taco team mostly dealt with organizing these. Where did you get the Holo Taco lights in your background? Oh, this was custom made. I ordered it from a custom neon sign place, and it's giant. It doesn't look as big because it's like far away, but I had it custom made, and it was quite expensive. It's like $600 or something. So I'm not gonna link it because I don't think you can't get yours custom made either, because I had to literally like design the artwork for them to turn into neon lights. It's one of those custom neon sign places. But the party lights I got off Amazon. All right, I think I'm gonna end it there because my tea is almost out. And I'm also really hungry, so I'm gonna go eat that cake now. But before I go, I just want to say another big thank you. Thank you to everyone who bought the collection. Last I checked, we're at 20% of the collection set left. That is the way you can get all the polishes and the bonus track. It's the remix collection for our 2nd anniversary, and I'm just so proud of everyone who's worked to get Holo Taco to 2 years. And thank you guys for your love and support and trust of the brand. I'm shook. You know, join me. Here's what we're gonna do. If you're on Discord or you haven't joined Discord, you can join it. I'll be on the Simply and Illogical Discord server after this, because I'm gonna prefer to text and not use my voice. So I'll see you guys in the chat on Discord for the after party. This is the world's longest party. I hope you guys enjoyed painting your nails. I hope you love the remix collection when it comes in. And we've already started shipping out orders. And I'll be sure to update you guys next week when Holo Taco continues doing that. You guys are the best. Shout out to all of you and your families. And I will see you guys tomorrow back here at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Sunday, my usual time that I stream on this channel. But I'll see you guys where we're going to mix nail polish and have some fun. So, all right, everyone. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll stream y'all later. Bye!